あたいの情報網をなめないでほしいね。まずはここの取引記録を調べよう。泥棒は多分ここで盗品を換金するはずだ。
アイノのロボットの仲間を盗んだのはどこのどいつ？出てきて説明して。
調査ってそういうことじゃねえよ。
おお、こいつがあの工房の主なのか。
ちょうどいいところに来た。取引してくれ。
君たちが泥棒？
泥棒？ここには商人しかいねえよ。なあ、ロボットのオーダーメイドを頼めないか。それなりの値段は出すぜ。
あのメイドロボットはあんたが作ったんだよな。その技術売ってくれねえか。俺もメイドロボットが欲しいんだ。
どいてよ。
基本的な礼儀すら知らねえんだな。脱法闇市で商売するほど落ちぶれるわけだ。たとえ工房の主があんたたちと取引することに同意したとしても、ここのカウンターできちんと商談に持ってくべきだろ。アイノが作る機械は灘くらい中で大人気なんだ。ここの奴らが押し寄せるのも無理ない。
イネファもカンカン甘さ控えめも売るために作ったんじゃないもん。ここの大人大嫌い。でも旅人の言う通り、ここの大人たちは泥棒してたとしても何とも思わなさそうだね。アイノの方法じゃダメだ。本当にあの方法で泥棒をあぶり出そうとしてたのかよ。
よっぽど世間知らずなんだな。ここの商人には金しか見えてない。道徳なんてあいつらにとっちゃ一モラにもならないんだぞ。手がかりはやっぱカウンターじゃないと手に入らなそうだな。ついてきな。
おや、カチャカチャクルム掛け工房のご主人ではありませんか。お噂はかねがね。何かお力になれることはありますかな。
あたいに任せな。単刀直入に言うけど、最近ここでカチャカチャクルム掛け工房のロボットを取引したやつはいるか。
率直に申し上げると、私どもは取引のプラットフォームを提供しているだけなので、取引の内容にまで口出しはしないのですよ。だからこそ皆さんはうちを選んでくださるんです。買いたいものや売りたいものがあるなら掲示板に貼り出していただければ取引を望む人を募集できますよ。
そんなに適当なのか。さすが脱法闇市だな。
おい、アイノの機械を高く買い取りたいってやつがあるぞ。カンカン甘さ控えめのことじゃないのか。カンカン甘さ控えめは盗まれたんだよ。盗品が売られてるかもしれないのに取り締まりもしないなんて、君も悪人なの？
ひどい言い草ですな。さっき言った通り、私たちは取引の内容には絶対に口出ししません。お客様が揉めた際にも中立の立場を貫き通すことこそが私たちの流儀でありプロ意識なのです。
カンカン甘さ控えめはアイノの仲間なのに、商品みたいに取引しようだなんて許せない。
ああ、破られては困りますな。少なくとも今日闇市が閉まるまでの間はその募集を掲示板に載せたままにしなくてはいけないのです。ご容赦ください。
お客様が揉めた際は中立 立の立場を貫き通すんだろ。ほっとけよ。
その募集を張り出したのは有料会員様ですからね。プラットフォームを提供する側だって利益が必要でしょう。もしもっと多くのモラをお支払いいただけるのでしたら、新たな募集でその募集を覆い隠してもいいですよ。
どんな場所にもそこのルールがある。騒いでも無駄だ。手がかりは見つけたし、とりあえずこの募集をじっくり見てみよう。どれどれ。効果買い取り。とある機械を探しています。スタイルから見てカチャカチャくるむかけ工房の作品だと思われます。詳細は直接会った時にお話しします。情報屋によると、この機械は1台しか見つかっておらず、現在は蒼月の子の手に渡っているようです。提供してくださった方には多額の報酬を提供します。
蒼月の子が持ってるのか、もしかして。工房は蒼月の里とナシャタウンの間にあるから、蒼月の子の人たちは町に降りてくるとき、工房の前を通っていくんだ。だからアイノたちも蒼月の子の人たちにはあまり警戒してなかったんだけど。そういうことなら蒼月のこのやつが盗んだのか。なんでアイノのロボットの仲間を盗んだんだよ。きっと蒼月のこの人たちもカンカン甘さ控えめの作ったお菓子を食べたかったんだ。いつもイネファがアイノのお菓子を食べる量を制限してくるから、カンカン甘さ控えめを作ったの。レシピを入力して原料を入れてれば自動的にお菓子を作ってくれるんだ。
お菓子を作るロボット？それだけのために？
そういえば喉くらいの各勢力を騙せるとでも思っているのか、工房のご主人。
誰？
アシッコじゃないか。うちの姉さんにも顔が利く大物だ。にしてもなんでわざわざこんな場所へ？
ボイニッチ商会と結べる取引もあれば、ここに来ないとできない取引もあるということだ。儲け話でさえあれば私は何でもいいのだよ。そしてさっき君たちが見ていた募集は私が張らせたものだ。
カンカン甘さ控えめを取引しようとしてたのは君だったの？じゃあ君も悪いやつだ。
そう言うな。商売の場に取引の話はつきものだ。確かに私は君の作品に興味を持っている。以前蒼月の子たちから買い取ろうとしたが、あの信徒たちは頭が固すぎて何の情報も渡してはくれんかった。やはりこういう話は本来の持ち主とすべきだったな。ああいった機械をもう一つ作ってくれないか。報酬は弾む。あの募集の10倍の額でもいいぞ。
悪いやつと話すことなんてないもん。
あの募集に取引の手段は明記されていない。奪おうが何しようが気にしないんだろう。たかがケーキを焼けるだけのロボットだぞ。そこまですることはないだろう。こうしよう。カチャカチャくるむかけ工房に菓子を作るってことで、情報屋から聞いた情報を教えてくれないか？
その機械にはドッカン空爆レーザー砲に使われている技術が使用されているそうだ。兵器にすれば凄まじい威力を発揮するだろう。
なんだって？
あの大砲、あれは空爆を破壊的なエネルギーに凝縮できる。だが大きすぎるし重すぎる。量産にも運搬にも向いていない。それに毎回発射前に長時間かけて弾薬を補充しなければならない。つまり商品化は難しいということだ。だがあれを小型化し量産できるようにすれば、威力こそ再現できなかろうが完璧な商品となる。それによく考えてみろ。蒼月の子が機械を狙った原因もそこにあるかもしれないぞ。あいつらの競技において空爆は神聖な神の力であり冒涜は許されない。ナシャタウンの大砲が空爆をワイルドハントに対抗する力、住民を守る力として利用していることは許せても、金さえ払えば誰でも空爆を使えるようになるのは看過できない。あの大砲の技術が商品となって闇市に流れればいずれそうなってしまうだろうからな。それは蒼月の子たちにとってこの上なく冒涜的な行為だろう。だからその技術を売ってくれ。そういった面倒なことを私に押し付けると思えば安いものだろう。
あんたまたなんか危ないものを作ったのか？
さっきから言ってるでしょ。カンカン甘さ控えめはすっごく美味しいお菓子を焼いてくれるロボットなの。戦争兵器なんかじゃない。カンカン甘さ控えめはアイノの仲間だから絶対助ける。あの子のことは諦めて。
本来の持ち主と交渉しても無駄か。残念だな。
これからどうするんだ？少なくとも泥棒が蒼月の子の方にいるのは分かったから、向こうに行けば確かに。
待て、あの商人が言ってたことが本当ならいろいろと面倒なことになるぞ。心の準備をしてから行けよ。
本当にこちらの有料オプションを試していかれないんですか？
旅人とパイも、昼も夜も月光が我らを結ばう。何か悩みがあるなら言うがよい。
また全部お見通しなんだな。
月光に照らされた眉間のシワは満月のシミのように雲の間からそなたの心を映し出しておる。
おっと、お嬢様がご機嫌斜めになってきた。月氏さん、悪いけど先にあたいの話を聞いてくれないか？
盗み？蒼月の子はそのような卑劣な行為を意味嫌っておる。
まだ推測でしかないから。
少し待ってくれぬか。 確かに先日とある機械を持ち帰った一族の者がいる。共に詰問し真偽を明らかにしようではないか。
決行が我らを結ばん。英月師様、何かご用でしょうか。盗み？私たちがそんなことをするわけがありません。根も葉もない中傷でございます。確かに危険な機械を一つ持ち帰りました。しかし盗んだものではありません。賊から押収したのです。
誤解があるなら客人たちに説明してくれぬか。
確か数日前、すぐ近くの野外で。あの者たちは何を。
まだかよ。あの野蛮人どもにバレる前にテスト済ませないといけないんだぞ。
他の場所じゃダメなのか。ここだと落ち着いてできないよ。
アホ、雇い主の言葉を忘れたのか。こいつは食うわけがないと動かないんだ。そうでもなかったらこんなところ来るかよ。黙って手を動かせ。
大声出さないでくれ。多分ここだよな。
なんだ。
何やってんだよ。こんなでかい音バレちまうだろ。
少なくともこれでこいつの威力は分かっただろ。これで戻って報告できるよ。
そうだな。じゃあ早く片付けてずらかるぞ。
待て、その危険物を置いていけ。
もうバレたのか。そいつもう一回起動できないのかよ。
さっきどうしたか忘れちゃったよ。こんなの持ち上げられない。
ああ、さっさと逃げるぞ。現行犯で捕まるのが一番まずい。
ということで捕まえることはできませんでしたが、機械は回収できました。
アイノ、もう一回聞くぞ。また何か危ないものを作っただろう。
それも誤解なんじゃないか。アッツォが見た機械がカンカン甘さ控えめとは限らないだろう。その機械にこんなマークってついてた？
ええ、ありましたよ。
これはアイノがみんなのためにデザインしたマークで、バラして改造しても絶対に消えないように毎回特殊処理を施してるの。だからそれは本当にカンカン甘さ控えめなんだと思う。
誤解が解けたなら持ち主に返そう。
お言葉ですが英月師様、軽率に返してしまうのは良くないと思います。あの機械はナシャタウンの大砲と似た原理で動いています。ですが同じように扱うのはいけないと思います。ナシャタウンの大砲は空爆で何度もワイルドハントを撃退し、この土地を守ってきました。なので我々はあの大砲を月神様の庇護だと思っています。ですがあの機械はどちらかといえば商品に近いと思います。悪党が私利私欲を満たすために使うという状況になりかねません。こちらの工房の主人はなどくらいの様々な勢力と取引しておられますね。
私は彼女がこの機械を誰かに売るために作ったのではないかと疑わずにはおられません。一度でも闇市に流れ乱用されれば。
カンカン甘さ控えめはアイノの仲間だ。売り物じゃない。
それはあなたの言い分でしかないでしょう。我々はリスクを冒すわけにはいきません。悪事を企む輩の手に渡ってしまえば神聖な月の光は冒涜されてしまいます。
だから言ったじゃん、面倒なことになるって。変なことに巻き込まれちまった。
私としては危険な機械は破壊してしまうのが一番だと思います。似たような機械が作られることも阻止しなければ。
カンカン甘さ控えめを壊すの？
私たちの事情もご理解ください。
みんな悪いやつだ。ほっといて。アイノ、落ち着けって。
やめてください。危険な機械を持ち出させはしません。
だからカンカン甘さ控えめは仲間なの。またついたんだ。ヘイ、
ほわ。落ち着いてください。
アイノ。でもこいつらカンカン甘さ控えめを壊すって。オイラたちがそうはさせないぞ。でもむちゃくちゃしたって何も解決しないぜ。
大変です。飛行型の機械が私たちの倉庫を襲撃してあの機械を奪っていきました。
こんな時にまさか私たちとこの子が衝突する時を待っていたのか？
偵察ユニットがいっぱいだぞ。
絶対あの闇市のやつらだ。あたいらは狙われてたんだな。
ここに簡易的な月霊の道を作るから月霊を呼んで助けてもらって。そうだ、こいつらを墜落させればいいんだ。最後の一個だ。絶対あいつが持ってるぞ。あっちに逃げた。逃げるな。これでも食らえ。アイノ、危ない。
無事でよかった。なかなかの身のこなしじゃないか。あたいの出番かと思ったのに。無事でよかった。何かあったらイネファになんて言えばいいか。
無事じゃないよ。カンカン甘さ控えめが奪われちゃった。 愛のはカチャカチャクルムかけ工房のボスだから泣いちゃダメ。
蒼月の子を代表して謝らせてくれ。うちの者がそなたを止めていなければ奪われることもなかっただろう。
英月氏様、
本当に彼女が機械を利益を得る手段としてしか見ておらぬならば、作り直せばよかったはずだ。立場を悪くするだけの正義感など燃やさねばよかったものを。満月の明かりですら彼女の心の粗は映し出せぬ。それに対してそなたたちの厳しすぎる心は月の光の届かぬ闇に沈もうとしておるぞ。
私からも謝罪します。申し訳ございませんでした。
誤解が解けたならいいんだ。
そなたもそう悲しむでない。心の清き者は常に月の導きを受けることができる。きっと仲間を取り戻せるはずだ。必要ならうちの者からも手伝いを手配しよう。
じゃあこれからどこを探しに行けばいいんだ？
そんなの火を見るより明らかだろ。やったのは脱法闇市の商人に決まってる。愛のと蒼月の子が衝突するのもお見通しだったんだ。だからこそその隙を狙った。もっと言えばきっとカンカン甘さ控えめを盗み出したのも商人の指示だったんだ。だからロボットがここにあることも知ってたし、事前に計画を立てられた。今のところ一番怪しいのはアシッコだな。でも他のやつって可能性も捨てきれない。
なるほど。ヤフォダはどこに行けばいいか分かってそうだな。
またあたいが動かなきゃいけないのか。あそこの商人はみんな怪しいって言ったばかりなのに。闇市が終わればどこに行くかわからないんだぞ。調子に乗って首を突っ込むんじゃなかった。
ヤフォダも愛のが悲しむのは見てられないよな。これからも頼りにしてるぞ。
こんなの断れるわけないだろ。わかった。じゃあ少なくとも2日くれ。
愛のなら待てるよな。こんなにたくさんの人が助けてくれてるんだ。きっと大丈夫だ。分かってる。みんなありがとう。
よし、これからは無理して自分だけで持ち上げようとするでないぞ。強がりおってもし怪我をしたらどうする。助けが必要な時は私を頼るがよい。さあ行け。いや少し待って。この枝をあげよう。先ほど道端で拾ったものだ。なかなか丈夫そうであろう。それと仲間に伝えておくれ。近頃寒くなってきたゆえ暖を取りたければここに来るようにと。 よし、これからは無理して自分だけで持ち上げようとするでないぞ。強がりおって、もし怪我をしたらどうする？助けが必要な時は私を頼るがよい。さあ、行け。いや、少し待って。この枝をあげよう。先ほど道端で拾ったものだ。なかなか丈夫そうであろう？それと仲間に伝えておくれ。近頃寒くなってきたゆえ、暖を取りたければここに来るようにと。
Ready, timed. It is time. Come back and do farm for I know stuffs. Farm I know stuffs. That was event 2. Part 2 done. Got lots to do today. First of which is to farm for I know. 8 out of 20 on the Kuraki stamping die. Oh my gosh. I need to farm so many of these guys. How does this even work? How is this even gonna work? Oh, also I gotta claim my daily commissions, huh? But up. Alright, claim daily comms. Gotta remember to claim daily comms, everybody. Don't miss out on your daily comms. Also, I do want to check out the workshop again. See if it's over here. There we go. Finally, okay, we got all of the weapons. Make sure to use the blueprints. What? I need so many rainbow drop crystals. Oh my gosh. Need a ton of rainbow drop crystals. We are really farming today. Big time farming. See how many of these we can get. How many of these mats can we get today? I'm sure we should make a wish today. Change our traveler's tale so we can get someone else. I got Mika twice already, so and we got like the exact same. Why is this animation take so long? So we did Mika before. Can do. And Yanpei. Let's try Yanpei. Wishmate. Very good, very good. Let's go ahead and do some artifact ones in the meantime. Thanks for the lurk, Bane. Appreciate you being here. I do actually feel Jean should be run EM though. EM, why is she EM? Because I want to run her Sunfire, that's why. No, Brushy gets triggered the moment I say EM Jean. No. Wow. Sunfire in 2025. Yeah, we're bringing Sunfire back. We are bringing Sunfire back. EM Jean is legit, guys. Don't let these not triggered, just confused. Same thing. Same thing. Literally came out of a lurk just to say that. Also, I did like move that guy like really high up. Maybe we could do it to these treasure hoarders. Whoop. Easy work day, bro. Very good, very good. Sounds like you're having an easy work day. Let me see if I can do the trick on these guys. Lol, it didn't work. Because of electro charge for some reason. Oh my gosh. Smacking them. I just have to like randomly use my skill while I'm doing this. And I can get charges. I can get charges on my sword. Easy. I think it stays even if I swap out, right? Yeah, I still get the charges. Very good. Very good. Yeah, Sunfire Jean is technically the strongest Jean playstyle I have access to. Because if I put Jean in any other team, she's not gonna do that much. So Sunfire is technically her best team. Especially when I use her in like nationals, so. This playstyle, when used under the right circumstances, can be both powerful and fun to play. Very good. Sounds right. Sunfire makes use of Jean and Bennett's elemental burst mechanics to cause pyro souls, reacting with those souls. Most of the time, this interaction will use Jean's EM, which allows Jean to essentially double dip on her EM through the pyro souls and the chain reaction. A unique interaction only possible with Jean and Bennett. Strong damage when paired with Electro and Hydro units. Ooh, okay. Requires a lot of ER on both Jean and Bennett, but not paired with Raiden Shogun. Requires you to stand within 2 circles, limiting play range, the true circle impact. Especially considering knockback from things like Overload. Probably like Overbait. But it's true though, like, the damage doesn't seem very... Well, my bursts are doing like 15k crits. which are like, let's say like, I want to say like, my Lanyon's doing more damage on an EM build because she does 7,000 hits 3 times, which is 21k. EM Sunfire build. Subset priority EM ER. Why don't we just run it and see? We technically have an EM based team anyway. Oh. Oh. Time to just casually triple crown Jean over here, shall we? Just casually triple crowning her. As if it were nothing. Casually using 3 crowns. Even crowning her normal attack here. Beautiful. Alright, Jean is triple crowned. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, can I level up Ino's talents? I can level up Ino's talents, true. Well, I guess she needs her books a bit more. Although I don't know what the level ups give Ino, honestly. Does she really need talent levels? Talents. Don't even know what the level up does for her. It increases water ball damage by 1% and skill damage by 5%. I don't know, man. I know talents are a bit sus. Maybe I'll wait a while until I actually farm her talent mats. Then we'll try it. Weapons for EM Jean are Iron Sting. Okay, that makes sense. Strongest option is ER. What did I miss? Why is the berry screen hitting me again? Good luck getting Genie Burst once a patch. Wait, once a patch? What do you mean once a patch? A patch? What do you mean? I'm exaggerating how slow you will be bursting. Why would it be slow? You just put some ER on there. It'll be fine. Like, the only difference is you're swapping out attack for EM. PSA, there's nothing on this big island, Lamal. Someone had to travel to this island. Tell everybody that there are whales between Notcry and Nama. Yeah, they're big whales. Very big whales indeed. Very cute whales too. I did try if I could catch them in my Serenity pot, but I guess last I saw you at 120 ER? Wait, it's been improved now, question. We're at 164 ER. Which according to the guide is good, it's pretty good enough ER. Especially when I'm running Amidoma on her. If I do run Iron Sting, I'll probably need more ER on her, but fortunately ER only comes with only the sands can be ER. So if she has energy issues, she's just gonna have energy issues. Just wait for Mihoyo to give me Favj. Where's Favj? Oh wait, actually the new ER, the new sword has ER. Should have ER and EM, I think. I just need to mine a lot of those. I need to mine a lot of things to get the new weapons. Actually, no, I think the sword was HP. The new sword is HP. Serenity is called, so it's called. It has ER, but it increases max HP. Urka has been teasing us harder than any 1.0 character, really? Not Alice? Can't wait to see his NPC model. Wait, what do you mean by NPC model? He has a playable character model. He has a complete PC model. Also, I feel like Alice has been teased a bit. I guess they're about the same, I guess. You get Varka teased ever since Jean says she's the acting grandmaster. And everybody's confused. How long does she have to act? It's been 5 years. Come back, Varka. Jean has been overworked for 5 years. Come back. Oh, you hasn't confirmed playability, therefore you're banned. What do you mean Hoyo hasn't confirmed playability? Hoyo does not need to confirm playability for me to say that he is 100% playable. You do not have to confirm this fact for me. Like, there is no way that any of the characters they released in the Not Cry teaser were not playable. I'm willing to say that even the shades are gonna be playable. Especially if they released it in that way. Well, at least the 3 of the shades. Not sure about the last one. The last one didn't get a nice title sequence. Azumodai. Varka will be pretty hyped for sure. Probably gonna be an Nemo DPS. Has to be a Nemo, right? So. But he's also probably just gonna be a Mondstadt character and not a non-Cry character. So I'll be really interested to see how the meta shifts. They're gonna have Lunar Bloom, Lunar Reaction meta until like, what, 4.4? Not 4.4, 6.4, 6.5. Or Luna 4, Luna 5. And then Luna 6, 7, and 8. Could be even as early as 5, but Luna's 6, 7, and 8 are gonna be... Luna 6, 7, and 8 are gonna be the big ones. Where we're gonna see a shift in the meta away. Probably away from the lunar reactions. I'm not sure if they're gonna replace it with anything else. Space for berries. Oh wait, is it because... it's because I have to use my parametric, of course. Berry time! Yep. This would be easier with Catalyst user. You know what? This is easier with a Benny Boy. There we go. And they definitely did not update this. Wait, we got Nightwind's Mystic though. Yeah, they definitely have not updated that for Not-Cry, 100%. Barometric should give me Not-Cry mats, please.
じゃあな。やっ。知恵の頂点よ。
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。
We'll bet real life money that for sure Void will get a new model. I mean Asmodai. Yeah, I feel like that's really likely. Especially because her old model was back in 1.0 days. Yeah, that model is just not gonna cut it anymore. That's the weird thing about long-term live service games, right? At some point you're just gonna have to update your old assets. They're not gonna be up to snuff like in 5 years. Technology has just advanced so much in the last 5 years. Surprisingly, travel design haven't aged poorly. I think it's starting to though. They might actually do like a soft update of it at some point. Some parts are a bit low res, but not bad. I think like within like Genshin's engine and the style, like it's still fine, right? It still fits. But I think you fast forward a couple more years and we'll probably get like a nice glow up at some point. I don't know if they'll do it though. They might think like it's not really worth doing it because nobody's gonna pull for Traveler or something. Could be could make sense. Oh, yeah, I think I actually did it to this guy. The charge attack actually does do like some weird. What does it actually say her charge attack does? Large opponents will slowly fall to the ground. Interesting. Also notice how many characters coming out now have transparent hair and shadows behind it. Yeah, exactly. They're probably gonna have more go-up designs as well. A lot of the newer characters also look more like there's a lot more design elements put into it, which is nice. Not all llama doesn't have transparent hair, which is a deliberate decision. I think it might depend on like the style that they're going for. Don't have llama, but he does have a bit of a, I need to cover my left eye for the cool factor. It's the Genshin cover left eye cool factor trope. Or like slightly cover the eye, or like fully cover the eye. I feel like a lot of characters fall into this trope. Okay, we are getting a new event weapon. See if it's this one. Oh, it's ER and EM. That came out like 3 years ago. It had those at launch. Okay. So it's been around for some time for sure. I'm guessing they all do use the same render engine. Couldn't think why they wouldn't. Yeah. See why they wouldn't both be running on the same thing. I don't know why it took so long. It could just be a stylistic choice over the years. Genshin has been generally very slow to change. And I think it still is, right? They've been very resistant to changes to how they've been doing things generally, so I'm not surprised it takes like forever to get new things changed and quality of life stuff improved and things like that. Like even till today, they're still refusing to give us permanent like remove the day restriction, so Thursday only is still a thing. Even though alright, so Thursday only is technically still a thing, even though on the first and the fourth week it's any day of the week. And in the middle 2 weeks, 2 and 3, we have Stygian Onslaught, which technically you know, forces you to farm artifacts anyway. Well, they technically listen. But it took them a hell of a long time to do it. So that's what I mean. I mean, they listened, but they took their time implementing it. Definitely took their sweet time. Like the DMV. Like the sloth at the DMV. Yep. You can farm mats for the first week during a banner, but only 1 week. Yeah, exactly. You get it for the first and fourth weeks of each patch, essentially. And I guess maybe you get it on the last week. Either on the second to last or the last week, depending on when they run the double event. But that's just limited to... If it's talent books, then it will be talent books and so on. But it stopped short of just cutting it out altogether. And I still have no idea like why. Because it is harder to implement the system where it's available for 1 week but the rest of the weeks. Well, I guess they already implemented it for the returning players, I guess. Returnee players. But they could have just done away with it, and they did not. And that was a deliberate decision not to do it. Because they are slow at adopting changes that way. Like, I'm not saying they're slow in terms of like they're technically slow. Like, they're slow because they take too much time to implement it and program it into the game. They're more slow in terms of like actually being willing to make those changes and put them on the priority. Hold on, repeat what you said. When it's available on the first and fourth weeks of each patch. Because on the first week of each banner, and there are 2 banners per patch, so you do technically get it a third of the time, which is like pretty good actually. We already get the we already get it like a third of the time, so. Or the fourth week. Aren't the banners split? Don't the banners last for 3 weeks? Every patch? At least that's what I think it does. Can't confirm or deny. I've never wished before, so I don't really know. Don't really keep up with how the banners change. But I believe each banner lasts for 3 weeks. So the first of each banner is the first of the week. So if the first weeks 1 to 3 is 1 banner, and 4 to 6 is 1 banner, then weeks 1 and 4 are the ones where you get any day of the week. By math, it's mathing, right? Imagine they do triple banners, or like 3 banners per patch, and then we can get it on the, then we'll get it on the 1st, 3rd, and 5th. That would be pretty nice. That'll be like 50% of uptime on the all-day materials. I think it's more likely to just have like, I don't know, do you think it's better to have 3 banners, 3 sets of 2 concurrent banners, or 2 sets of 3 concurrent banners? Are we calling for triple banners in 3.0? Yeah, but when we say triple banners, are you calling for 2 sets of a triple banner, or 3 sets of a double banner? Or at least claim good shop system to claim old 5 stars? I feel like they're kind of heading there. At least adding that to the standard would make sense. I think it probably makes sense to have triple banners and keep the 2 sets. Just so that the banner changes less often. But it is possible, like, if they want to make a banner feel more limited, like reducing the amount of time you have to pull on the banner could also like work better. 3 banners, not sets of 2. So you like sets of you like a set of 3 banners at once. So basically 3 5-star characters available at any time, right? 3 5-star limited characters available. I mean, their main concern is probably how it eats into their margins a little bit. I would personally like a 4-star banner. That's all I want, a 4-star banner. I'm on hold, you do the 4-star banner. Make it have, what, pity at 10 pulls. 7, 8 are soft pity, and then 10 is hard pity. At 7 and 8, 7 is the start of soft pity for 4 stars, and then hard pity at 10. Let's do it that way. Maybe even make the duration shorter. Well, it has to like divide by the 6 weeks, right? It has to divide neatly into 6. So I think it's either 2 or 3 rotations, I guess, per patch. I don't see them going like 6 rotations. That would be a bit crazy. Like every 2 weeks it rotates out. Would also work, it's just that I mean, at the end of the day, I think people still have like a limited budget, right? Every month people have a budget. So you're still playing into like people's budgets each month, regardless. Like how I like to think about it is that there's a fixed pot of cash sitting there every month. And how much of that cash do you already captured in the sense of like as revenue versus for each additional banner you add, how much more cash is actually being siphoned into that pile you've captured. And honestly, like not gonna be that much anymore. Because it's more likely that if you give people more options, they're just gonna divert their resources. They're not gonna spend more, essentially. They're just gonna divert their spending towards the characters that they want. But I do think a lot of people do want the 4-star characters, like a lot of them. Especially like specific 4-star characters. I definitely like some kind of 4-star pity to go in. Whether it's wishing or to do like, if you get a C7 4-star, you get like a little token of something. You get a true masterless 4-star star glitter that you can use to maybe buy a 4-star of your choice from the shop or something. That could make a big difference. I'll put die here so let me get food up. Oh, I did die. Jean actually helped a bunch because she heals. Very good, very good. Very good. Well, yeah, I guess if I just treat Jean as a healer and not as a damager. She's still my highest damaging healer. I don't think any of my other healers technically deal as much damage as Jean does. So. Technically, she's still a better support. I want to see if I can control one of the maidens with me. I want to go to Natlan just to like toss people back into the water. See if it works. Is there a way to convert ore into other types of ore? I don't remember. Because farming all of these ores are pretty annoying. All the new ores I need to farm for the new craftable weapons. This is what I saved all my billets for, basically. Have you been receiving a bunch of friend requests daily? I don't think I've checked my friend requests in a while. Why do you suddenly ask? Don't think so. It doesn't seem like I have friend requests. Because you have, oh no. Your UID leaked somehow. Not like this. They're all speaking Spanish for some reason? Wait, what? Maybe somebody was trying to throw someone off their tails and gave them like the wrong UID. And everybody started trying to friend request this person. Or they mistyped their UID. And it became yours. It turned out to be yours or something. That's also possible. It's like the best way to get out of a situation when like someone's trying to get like your personal details or your number, just like fake it. Rather than saying no, because then like they will keep like asking, or they will like try to find out some other way. You can just like give them a fake number, and let them, and as long as they think that's your real number, then you'll be fine. I was thinking maybe they're adding random people so they could join my world from mats. Maybe, I don't know. I have received a lot of like world join requests though. I don't accept them. I typically like for the first couple of weeks of the patch I won't accept any of those world join requests. Well, I generally don't accept any anyway. The 123 Saber Street, exactly. You can find my address at 999 North Antarctica Boulevard. Located in North Antarctica in unincorporated territory. 123 postcode 12345. Don't ask me what North Antarctica is. I don't know either. Especially because it's clearly in the south. Hi Saber and Brushy, hey, welcome in Mage, how are you doing? Hope you're enjoying your Sunday and all the Not Cry content we have. Doing well, doing well. The team I was rooting for lost this morning. I'm a little bummed. But it did give us up to game 5. So the game ended 3-2. So I was brushing was here this morning, but I was up at 5 a.m. watching the games, and the game finally ended at like 12:30 at noon. So the grand finals lasted like a total of like, what is it? From 5 to like 12, like 7 hours ish. It was a very long game. Of course, I was up for you, Kappa. How are you doing? Hopefully, you got your abysses done. Your multiple abysses. Also, where's my free Rosaria? Also, any word on our Luna? Let me see. Still working towards my Tenary constellation. It will be a big boost when I get it. Not cry is awesome. Nice, nice. It do indeed be awesome. It do be pretty awesome, if I do say so myself. My favorite place is the Columbina statue. That place is beautiful. Anywhere on Hisi Island, really. And I like how Flint is basically like a vampire. It reminds me so much of Vincent from Final Fantasy VII. Like a purple emo vampire goth guy. The only issue is the dang banner ain't want to give me a cookie. You know, Mage, same. Not giving me a Shinobu yet either. One day. One day they will put some of these important 4 stars in the shop and we'll be able to buy them. Take my word for it and make sure you save up all that star glitter. Do not use any of your star glitter until they improve that shop. Until they add people like Shinobu and Chevreuse into the banner. Save all that star glitter. Save it all. But right now the shop ain't worth it. And the rebate ain't worth it. But when they do eventually add some of these 4-star characters to the shop, hell yeah, they're gonna be crazy worth it to use the glitter for that. Got Lava too, so why not? Nice, nice. I've never saved past 5-star glitter ever. Well, this is where you begin, Mage. The trick to saving anything is, guess what? It's not spending it. 5-hit plays. Yeah, huh? 5-hit plays is to not spend it. Wouldn't you know? The secret to having a lot of anything is to not spend it. Not spend it. But I mean, for real though, like currently the Star Glitter shop is kinda sucks. I'm willing to bet like in the next 1 to 3 years, Koyo is going to implement some kind of 4-star pity or something related to 4 stars essentially. Something related to being able to get 4-star cons or characters or pity on some kind of banner system that will make it easier to get 4-star constellations and characters. There will be some change in the next 1 to 3 years. My hope is that it will happen within the next year, but if not in the next year, definitely within the next 1 to 3 years. But I think there's a growing amount of people who are raising concerns about 4-star characters, but also that shop hasn't been updated since 1.0. It's been 5 years. Well, it's guaranteed to get 4-star within temples, yes, but it's not guaranteed which 4-star you'll get. That is not a guarantee. So if they just have like some kind of path system, or even just like if you get C7 or a 4-star, here's like a token that you can spend to get any character of your choice in the shop or something, and add a bunch of characters to the shop. I don't know. But to be honest, like it's pretty much just as hard to get a C6 4-star. It's probably harder to get a C6 4-star than it is to get a 5-star character at this point. Even though technically 4-stars, like based on the heart pity is 90, right? Technically 4-stars are like worth 1/9 of a 5-star character in that sense. Are you enjoying Jean? Yeah, Jean has been great. I would say like I definitely don't enjoy her as much as I enjoyed Tinari. Tinari was just such a big boost. Jean so far I haven't really had the chance to try her out in Abyss type of situations, so we'll still see on that. But she's still like technically my best healer at this point. Like a healer that can apply Viridescent Venerer honestly doesn't need much else. Because all my other healers options are like Diona, Barbara, Yao Yao. So I think she'll feel good to play in Imaginarium for sure, at least at some point. Had like 6 C6 Forza by auto count, very nice, very nice. But you probably pulled quite a bit. You figure out if she can swell VV with skill. I mean, I don't see why she wouldn't be able to, Brushy. I don't know if there's a way to confirm that though. Maybe if we just find an enemy and then let's shoot an electro bolt at it and then swirl it. Okay. Let's just test it on this since you're interested. I'm not sure why you'd be suspicious, but okay, let's see it. So Aurora wants charge attack on this boy. 5157, okay? I'm gonna swirl it. 6590. Okay, it works. And 6590 divided by 5457. That is exactly a 20% increase in damage. So I think, yeah, that's roughly correct on the resistance reduction there. I believe you should also be able to see it on the enemy though. Let me see. Oops, it went to this other guy instead. Hi doggies. I think you should be able to see it on the enemies too, right? You see the debuff? Yeah, you can see the downward arrow debuff on it as well. So it definitely is applying the I believe the burst also does it. Yeah, you see the down arrow debuff on them? I see it. I don't have any other resistance reduction on my team, so it has to be the Viridescent Venerer. It works on... This one doesn't deal any more damage, right? Which is kind of sad. It would be cool if her charge attack actually does any more damage. And she can pretty much swirl on light demand, which is pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to collect food. Remember everybody, you can collect food. You can collect 2 food items once a day. Saber, I pulled Llama, but I don't know what kind of team to do for her. Just put a Hydro character. She's a Dendro character, right? So just put a Hydro character on the team. Honestly, any Hydro character. Because Llama's already a healer, so you don't really need anyone else. Put a Hydro character on the team. And then put a... Probably like Aino. Like use Aino. Just use Aino. She's also not, right? So run her with Aino, and then the other 2 characters can be any Dendro and any Electro, and then you're good. think you could also run like 2 Hydro instead of 2 Dendro, but I kind of like the 2 Dendro better because Dendro resist the Dendro team bonus is pretty good. The Dendro Resonance. Sprawling Greenery increases your elemental mastery, and look, they also updated it to trigger after Lunar Bloom reactions. All party members gain 30 EM for 6 seconds. So I don't have Ino, I'm sorry. Do the Archon Quest, Mage. Everybody has an Ino if you do the Archon Quest. Just do the Archon Quest and you'll get Ino. It's very important that you do get Ino in there, I think. Although some people say like, oh, I want to do crit on like Llama. I think like that's fine and all, but I mean Inazuma talking to some bum named Toma. Not like this. Well, take your time, I guess. Llama is definitely like I don't think they do like ban like stop you from doing the Aino Archon quest, but yeah. I mean, if you want to do the Archon quest in order, then I guess you have to wait till you get there. In which case, you don't really need a Notcry. Any Hydro will do. I will run 2 Dendro, 1 Hydro, and 1 Electro on the team. That's a typical like Dendro team that you can use. Because it does blooms, it does hyper blooms. That's pretty much good enough. Might not have Shinobu, but any other Electro will be fine as well. And since Lava already covers healing on your team, like you have a lot more freedom to decide who you want as the Electro. I don't know what Electro characters you have in your team though, but I mean Fischl will probably be the best, but Llama ain't a healer, really? Why did it look like she was healing me when I was using her though? Only constellations. Oh, did she have constellations in the quest when I was using her as a trial? Maybe. I don't know why I felt like she was healing me though in the quest. Strange. Very strange. Oh yeah, it is a C1. After Llama uses elemental skills, she will gain threats of life. Nearby active characters will recover HP up to 500%. Interesting. Huh. Did it actually do a trial Llama with C1? I distinctly remember her healing my party when I was using her in the Archon quest, so interesting. Maybe she was holding like a weapon that healed or something. That could have also been possible. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't look like she actually heals. Unless it's a C1. I saw Zajeff video, he said take Nari's poop. Well, Zajeff is a poop. Take that, Zajeff. He was the one who said, can you point out any account that has played since 1.0 and the maximum constellations is a C3 or a C4 of a character? Because I don't think that exists. Sorry, Zajeff. Your man is right here. Can I list out all my Electro, Hydro, and Dendro? Yeah, sure. Or you can put it on your like page. Put it on your profile page. You're not normal, Saber. Page poofed. You could put it on your like what is it called? Profile, I guess. Although that might not actually show you all. It only shows you 12, unfortunately. Have you tried out the Imagineering Theater calculator yet? So you can actually like put your characters in there, and then you can just send the JSON, and I can see your characters technically. But maybe that's a bit involved. It does. You can actually take a screenshot though of that site, and then it'll be like a quick rundown. The other way you can do it is just take a screenshot of your battle chronicle, and that one will show like all your characters. Oh wait, no, yeah, if it's on your profile, I think the profile you can actually list how many, like 12 of them. It might be enough, and then you can just use a anchor. Maybe this works. Yeah. Use the command anchor like this. This is my anchor. For example, just put in your UID, and then if you have your characters on your profile, I can like see right away as well. You can only see up to 12 characters, but hopefully that's enough. Your page. Might take a while, let me see. It might take a while to refresh. 05754951. No, they're built, but I can build them. Yeah, just to see like which characters you have. It might take a while to load, so I'm just gonna wait for it to refresh here. Alright, time to farm. I know, farming time. I know. I need to farm. And also technically do the event, right? Oh my gosh. My bad, but wait, no worries. We'll just take a short while. You have Moalani. I guess she's not a very good character to use. But she would rather like a big hit. She doesn't really like do related reactions very well. Beautiful counter. This guy got hit. Hitting these counters is like so fun, especially after playing wilds. There really needs to be more like Beidou like counters in the game for me to do shenanigans like this. Alright, I know. How many more do you need? I need 9 more. I need to do this 3 more times. My gosh. My gosh. Alright, let's see if Mage is up yet. Okay, okay. Let's see, for Hydro, is the only Hydro character you have Dahlia? Can't be, right? Dahlia can't be your only Hydro character, right? I honestly don't know Dahlia's kit very much, but I can't really say too much about him. It does look... I'm not sure how good this guy is. It's not showing Barbara, Lisa, and Candace. Okay, Candace and Barbara are good options there. So for Electro, it looks like you have Kaching and Fischl and Auroron, so I would definitely run Auroron. Does Llama do Electro charge? Llama might not actually help with lunar charge though. So I would say like either Fischl or Auroron would be a fine Electro character to use. To an extent, Kaching can do well as well if you already have Ripple, so you can use Kaching as well for that Electro slot. Since nobody else really needs that much field time. And then for your secondary Dendro, since your Llama doesn't heal, then I would go with Yao Yao. She's like one of the best healers in the game actually. So maybe Llama, Yao Yao. I don't know about Dahlia. Actually, pretty curious to see like how Kaching and Candace's infusion are gonna like work together. If it were my team, I would be using like Lauma or Tina. You even have Tinari, which is like really strong. Tinari is actually really strong. Right? It just doesn't really play blue. So honestly, since your only other Hydro option is Barbara, I would use Barbara instead of Dahlia. I don't think Dahlia's Hydro application is very strong. But I would say maybe Lauma, Barbara as a healer. For a secondary Dendro, you could run Tinari. But that can also be flexible a little bit. You can run either a Tignari or the Ching in that slot is also fine. Both of them are fine options. That's the DPS, then you can run Fischl or Auroron in the last slot. I think any of these combinations are pretty okay. You can just take your pick on like which one you want better. I would say, like for my team, like I play Tignari Fischl pretty often, so that would be my comfort. But if you're playing Kaching, I think she can also work. On my own gameplay, Tignari isn't great. Yeah, I would say run Tignari Fischl if you are on single target. My second Dendro will become Nefer. Okay, your second Dendro will become Nefer, then you want to run, probably just want to run Bloom there. But probably a Fridge team if you want to run Bloom. Fully C6 is the only big jump in power. talking about Tignari as a DPS. I mean, Tignari as a DPS will only play in like a typical like a what is it called, like a quicken team typically. Um, but I think he's still pretty strong single target regardless. And if you have Lauma in there, like you still do some pretty good blooms. Yeah, but for bloom damage, like I don't know exactly how Lunar Bloom is going to work. Or how Nefer is going to work, so I can't really say about that. But if you're running Nefer, then you wanna focus just solely on Bloom. And if you want to focus on Bloom, then I would run Lauma, Barbara, Nefer, Candice, or Cryo unit here. That would be like your Nefer team, because I think Nefer does need like blooms or something. Such an Hydra, right next game. Oh. More of this guy. Why is this guy like not in my AoE? How is he all the way there? Scammed. I believe he didn't hit me there. Alright, mini bots time. How is Aurora dead? Alright. Why are they just randomly walking backwards? Oh my gosh. I guess it just likes to do that. Oh, and it does this again. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Actually, why is Aurora on my fighting team? Now that I think about it. There's 72. Should have Setos on that team, not Aurora. Well, I guess it's for Electro Charge. I feel like the single target Electro Charge is not doing very well.
Hi, hi. 呼んだ？目的地は？
Alright, one more time. You collect these. I don't understand why can't she just grab it from Knuckle? Why does she have to like fight him for it? Isn't he the one that created this guy?
あまり遠くに行くなよ。行け、もう自由だ。じゃあな。
So I don't know if people have posted like what this boss is weak to yet. I know Electro Charge works against it, but I don't know exactly like why it works. Whether it's applying the Electro part of it, or do I actually have to do Electro Charge? Alright, alright. Last run I can do. 3? I need 3 more. I'm actually close 33 to the next one. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll do more event stuff. So let's see. Got new event combat assignments. Nope. This is all just about clicking one button, right? Easy. Oh, did that one just actually get us to the top of the tower that we climbed out the other day? Ooh. Oh, this one is like in the middle of a world quest too. I haven't even gotten there before. Hmm. Where did they go? Frost Etched Warrant. Okay, okay. They're actually a little bot.
よっ行けもう自由だ
いざ勝負剣に誓う
お互い一歩引かないか自由になれ失礼ほっやさあみんなに挨拶
風よ私に応えるのだいざ
悪魔のありし栄光よ
By the way, someone found a random spirit race where you can wear Moalani or Maruga and is invisible now. But yeah, I saw a post about that. It looks like it's something that was left behind when they were doing like one of the events. And they're probably like reusing the same code to do the spirit ways, so that's why it works. That's pretty funny. Just dev artifact things. It might have been like something they use in the Valyria Mirage as well, I think. Cleaning bots. Clean bots. Also, why are there random? There's a random chest over here as well. Do I need to be closer? Right here. This. Supposedly the implication that they were testing Natland mechanics in 2.0, I don't believe that, to be honest. No, I don't think it's like that far in advance, but even back in Sumeru, they were like doing these fly around things during their events, I think, and that could have been an artifact of one of the events that they were doing in that area. Probably placed there to test the camera behavior, as it was a proper spirit way that went in between trees. Yeah, exactly. I think there was actually like a cutscene where we were like going through that spot. Actually, it looked very familiar to me. I can't really pinpoint which one. But it could have also just been like one of the events that they had in that area at the time. There were a lot of like flying around events that we were doing, so. Or could even have been like part of a story quest. Oh my gosh, where am I? What? Oh, what in? Also, I like how we're just casually walking into a research facility. Like nothing here, boys. What is this? You have a control panel, sir. Oh. What's in there? What in the... Oh, they're producing stuff. Interesting. I actually really like that interaction. South Harbor, okay. I'm gonna sneaky sneak. Who do you think wanted the moon marrow to, by the way? Sandra said it wasn't her obvious. The moon marrow? You mean the wild hunt? Wasn't the wild hunt after the moon marrow? Can you guys help explain Sucrose malfunction? I guess the patrols will be done manually for the time being. I'm guessing this is part of a world quest. No, the Harbingers were after it too, Lamal. Well, not Sandrone. So it has to be... There's only one other person on this island who could possibly be wanting it, so... Dottore-san. Il Dottore. Has to be Il Dottore, right? There's nobody else on this island. Want to use Sucrose on my Moalani team? What would she do? Sucrose doesn't work on Moalani teams generally. I mean, I guess you can like VP swirl on the... Does she want to use her ult with Hydro or Pyro? So Sucrose typically works well on a team that's like on like an AoE team. So typically like on a Lauma team, you could put a Sucrose in there if you want. It's typically used in Electro Charge / Lunar Charge, I guess, nowadays. And Hyper Bloom type teams. Moalani as AoE, by the way. It's really weird to use Sucrose on a Moalani team, I think. Just generally. I mean, it could still work. Sucrose is still a good unit regardless. So Sucrose on the Moalani team would mostly just be shredding resistance using Viridescent Venerer, which is the artifact set. The one that I have on equipped on Jean as well, so this artifact set. Because it decreases opponent's elemental res by 40% to the element that is swirled. But she's recommended. So if you want to use it on Moalani, I would swirl with the Hydro Aura on the opponent. But it's very awkward, and I say it's very awkward because when you do that, when you use her burst, she will keep her burst will keep swirling stuff on it. So if you do want to get a big Moalani hit in, which is typically you apply Pyro to the enemy unit and then get the big Moalani hit in, it's pretty difficult to first apply Hydro and then swirl the Hydro and then apply Pyro and then have your Moalani come hit. You know what I mean? Because you would have to switch to Moalani and then to Sucrose and then to your Pyro character and then back to Moalani. But your Moalani needs quite a bit of on-field time to stack up those stacks too. So the rotation is gonna be like really weird. If you're using her on the Moalani team, but Moalani does you have to do that like 3 times and then normal type. That's Moalani's typical rotation. But it's I mean, Sucrose is still good, I guess. But the other way that you can do it is that you swirl Pyro and have your Pyro character do more damage than Moalani, but I don't think your team has that strong Pyro DPS. Unless you're using Xiangling, and then that's fine. Then you're not buffing Moalani's damage, but you're buffing Xiangling's Pyro damage, which I think is fine. It's probably easier to do. Because then you apply Pyro, then you swirl with Sucrose, and when you swirl with Sucrose, that also applies Pyro to the other units around, and then Moalani can come in and vaporize all those Pyro auras. So even though Moalani is not getting buffs, if you're running like a Xiangling, the Pyro damage, it will buff the Pyro damage on that. But that can still be pretty helpful there for that rotation. Thanks, yeah, no problem. What is this guy doing here? I guess we'll just start this challenge. Yeah, how about Kuhenki? How many different points? Okay, so this is more than just flying. I do have to like jump. I will lose points for colliding. Not like this. Ooh, I see whales. Like this is gonna be. Ooh, the whales are just jumping. I like this. They're not quite local legends, yes, there are. I don't think I've run into any of them quite yet. But there definitely are. I like how the whales are just jumping as we're doing this. That is pretty cute. Is there Sumeru and Inazuma local legends? No, I don't think so. Local legends I think started in Fontaine. ASS. Oh, there it is. Wondering where this Lunoculus is. Here we go. Got that one. And we got a useful teleport to this main quest. But see what else do we have. How do you get the Notcry Compass? Is it Archon quest locked? Yeah, I think you do have to do the Archon quest, and then when you're doing the Archon quest, you will unlock the meeting point quests, which are these little things here. And then the meeting point quests, the first reward that you get from them is the Lunar Compass. For that area, I think. I'm not sure if it's for that area or if it works for across all of the areas. Wrong, first local legend was in the Inazuma. Fake Genshin, man? Wait, which local legend was in Inazuma? What? Are you talking about that test dummy guy? Local legend was a special mini boss first introduced in Fontaine. Although they are now present in both Liyue and Natlan. What, they were present in Liyue as well? What the? Mao? That guy doesn't count, he's not a local legend. He's not even coded as a local legend, so. Sure, he's legendary, but he's. He certainly is local, and he kind of is a legend. But I don't think he's officially a local legend because I did not get any achievements. Well, I think there was an achievement, I think there were 2 achievements you get from him. But they were not the local legend achievement things. They were just like secret achievements you could get. Why does it say that there were Liyue local legends? What? There are Liyue local legends now? Oh, because of what is it called? The this area there is a local legend in Lanyan's hometown in Chenyu Vale. I forgot where it was. I think it was somewhere around here, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, there were like 2 like China 2.0 expansion. The poor Kairagi guy though, like once he came out, like people like started using him as like test videos for damage. Poor guy getting abused as soon as people found out that he existed. I was so baffled when I saw that I was missing an area of Liyue. Yeah, Chenyu Vale is a new area of Liyue. And it did come out like during the Fontaine patches, so There is a local legend in this area for sure. You can also tell it's a different color. It's like entirely different color from the rest of the year. Like more light greenish, turquoise greenish. My next quest here. Oh no, it's the battle quest. Elemental Storm. Jade colored appropriately. Yeah. It's not quite gonna get more land-like areas. Could be underground, it could be more land. I'm not entirely sure. Oh no, I'm being attacked. I didn't attack first, guys. Did not want to destroy you guys, but leave you with no choice, my friends. Oh, there was an archer behind me, but I guess he just got blown away or something. I got silver fir wood. It's a new type of wood, guys. What? I have a new type of wood. Also binoculars right here. Because in the past, regions were released in batches like Sumeru or something, if I'm misremembering. Yeah, regions were released one by one, but they started adding like adding land to like old regions as well, right? So, like, even though we had Inazuma, we had Chasm release, which is part of the Liyue during Inazuma patch. For example, Chenyu Vale was the other Liyue expansion. I don't know what else. I don't think we've had a Fontaine expansion yet. And I don't think we've technically had a Sumeru expansion yet. Or an Atlan one, obviously. But we might get expansion to any of the older regions as well during future versions as well, so definitely not out of the question here. So since Resnaya is northernmost, I think it's easy to assume its location. Yeah, at least from the map perspective, it's gonna, since this is the Notcry the southernmost, basically directly north of Notcry, it's gonna be the anywhere directly north of Notcry is gonna be Resnaya. So 100% it's gonna be, there's gonna be at least a part of Resnaya here. Like right here. And we know where future Notcry expansion is. I don't know that yet, I don't think. If that is even Notcry. I feel like there'll be some sizable underground or like above moon stuff going on. We might even have like a literal moon celestial domain at some point. See that happening. Just want cookie, but don't C2 Kave. C2 Kave, it's not like this. See, this is why we need 4-star Pity Mage. Remember you seeing that landmass from the pillar you climbed? Yeah, there were like a couple. But I don't know if that's technically the expansion or if it's just what they put there in the background. Like, they could technically use that for anything. Doesn't technically have to be a Notcry expansion. I need to do this combat event. There are like so many of these binoculi. That's someone in trouble. Oh no, that's the event. We're here for a year though. Yeah, but it doesn't mean like we're gonna expand Notcry for a year. I actually think that's highly unlikely. Like the reason why like Notcry is not a nation on its own, to me, makes it mean that like Notkai is probably not gonna have as many expansions as we've had for like Natlan and Fontaine and all that. Right? I would expect maybe like one expansion of Notcry, and that's probably like the max. And then I would expect them to go back to the other regions to expand them. Yeah, I guess maybe like one more landmass expansion for the weekly boss, I think. And then that's about it. Maybe there's like a secret underground, but I think that would have to be a separate map. But I would say like definitely not as expensive as like what they did in Atlan or something. Those are like big expansions. Like there's a reason they call it Notcry not being a nation rather than... They could have just released Notcry as like part of Snezhnaya, right? But they did not, so... Oh my god, why are these electro guys? I guess this is where Jean will help quite a bit. Where are they? Oh, is this guy? This vacuum power seems pretty strong. And maybe one underground like Remuria? Yeah, exactly, like an underground area. That could definitely work. Just a follow-up, but earlier you said Lauma, Barbara, Nefer, Candace, Cryo. What do you mean Cryo? What would they do? Just asking. Cryo is very nice as for a fridge team. So, what happens is that when you freeze enemies, they secretly still have Hydra applied to them. So you can still trigger Bloom on frozen enemies. The reason why you might want to freeze an enemy is because enemies like to run around. But if you freeze them all in one area, you can just like sit there and get free blooms. So that kind of team is called a fridge team. Basically, you use Barbara and a Cryo character to freeze them, and then your Dendro characters just sit there applying blooms. And then your only goal in that team is to keep them frozen, and all your Dendro characters just like go ham. Because blooms are also AoE, right? But your blooms don't move. I guess I don't know how Nefer is gonna work out. Because Nefer, you're not actually gonna like have blooms with Nefer. Like she's gonna like supposedly like convert it to some kind of resource she uses, but I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Don't forget, we most likely will get an expansion, not to Notcry, but Mario Jabari, which was confirmed. Also, hi Finta. I can give you an example actually, Midge. Let me see if I can pull it. I can do it here. So I have a Bloom team here, right? I can run a Bloom team here. I haven't run this in a while, but... So it's actually... Also, welcome in Midtam. Let me give you a shout out. How's Notcry treating you? So for example, this is what I run as my Bloom team. I run Kaya, Barbara. Nefer will supposedly be a high damage gal. Yeah, so I've heard. Don't remember who I run for my final slot. Probably like Layla, I think. Let me just quickly check Barbara's stats. She can undergo an ascension limit increase. Yeah, right. As if I have the resources for that. So don't touch grass. Okay, so Mage, look at this. Okay, so this is the team I typically run as Bloom. Or like Blooms. I don't think this might not work with Nefer because Nefer might not actually create blooms. But Lauma does create blooms. So while you have Lauma, a fridge seed, this is one of the teams that you could build. Just imagine like this is not Dendro Traveler but Lauma instead. Just replace this with Lauma, for example. And then my goal here is to like keep the enemies just constantly frozen. So, for example, they're actually just dead, not just frozen. This is not a very good example, but at least these enemies are being frozen. Okay, here we go. As long as I keep them frozen, you see that the blooms are doing quite a bit of damage here. And because the blooms like do have, I mean they have a pretty wide AoE, but the idea is to keep them all in the same AoE. Oh wait, my traveler is not like on my ER, so she's having a lot of ER issues. Because Jean took her sword. But that's generally the idea. Your llama is not gonna have any issues. Oh, can I actually freeze this guy? Yes, I can freeze him! Just like the consecrated beasts. I can freeze him. You can see this team is super comfy. I have a shield and a healer. And I'm just constantly doing blooms to this guy. Need 13k blooms on Barbara. Your llama will do a lot more damage with the blooms for sure. But this is just an example of a team you could run. You basically just freeze them and they can't do anything to you. It's very comfy, and when you keep them together, you can like keep them frozen forever. Let him bloom, yes, big bloom damage, thank you for the lesson. Yeah, no worries. Of course she's not using she should be using like a ER sword here, not this trash. Because Jean has her sword right now. But yeah, that's the Barbara Bloom team that I typically run. You want to put like EM on your Barbara, and she can typically still heal quite a bit, even if an EM build. So Lunar Bloom wouldn't complicate this kind of team. I'm not entirely sure how Lunar Bloom works. But as long as you're creating blooms, you will still like, you know, it'll still be good. I don't know how Nefer's gonna change that specifically. How did I know die already? Oh my gosh. Damned. I'm not entirely sure how Lunar Bloom works, but you can just try it and see. Oh my gosh. Is Kaya that good for that team or just all you got? Kaya is really good. You can show me your cryo character cast, but I'm gonna be pretty sure Kaya is one of your top cryo characters. He's probably like the most used cryo character that I've ever used. Maybe alongside Layla. Layla because she's really comfy with her shield. Her shield is amazing, 100% uptime, which is exactly what you want on the shielder. Yeah, honestly, like against these beasts, freeze is gonna be the way to go. If you can freeze them, keep them bloomed, it's gonna be very easy to take them down. They do so much damage when they're like running around and stuff. But if you can just like keep them frozen, they do no damage. Need a heal here. Lunar Blooms are exactly the same as regular Bloom as far as I know. You just need Verdant Use stacks to pop them as crits, which only not cry units can do. Yeah, that's what I think as well. I'm not entirely sure, but I think if you try it, it should work. Because I'm pretty sure Llama still allows you to create blooms. The Lunar Bloom might just like... I don't exactly know what Lunar Bloom does though. Like whether it does more damage or like if it... Let me see. This probably should have been set in the trial run. So like the... Lunar Bloom... Actually, not really. She doesn't convert. I don't think any part of her like converts blooms to lunar bloom or anything like that. She just does some lunar bloom damage, but I think the blooms still hold. Llama pops a Dendro Course when holding skill, I think, which gives her crit. You get one Verdant Dew and some Eternal Rest, and deals AoE Dendro and another AoE Dendro that's considered Lunar Bloom. So every time you trigger a bloom, right, or I guess Lunar Bloom, when party members trigger Lunar Bloom reactions, you will receive one Verdant Bloom after triggering a Lunar Bloom. Is there like let me see. Yeah, so she has this talent. When a bloom reaction is triggered by a party member, it will be converted to a lunar bloom. Which is basically just think of it as a better bloom, but pretty much the mechanics of like the bloom popping out is still the same. And like exploding is still the same. With every point of EM increases lunar bloom's base damage by quite a bit. So she converts your blooms into lunar blooms, and so your blooms are just basically stronger type versions of blooms. So you can just think about it that way. And then, so basically same team, but just like put Lauma instead. And if you can keep them frozen, she'll do big blooms. I do think Lunar Bloom scales with EM slightly differently though. I think it does use EM of like your top 2 characters on your team. So that would be both Lauma and Barbara on your team. That may need to be both built EM. But besides that, it's the same. But this one, I think. Hello. Moon mirror. Don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Wait. Reset the moon mirror. So apply Hydro, freeze, pop out Llama skill, and then back to freezing, yeah. And while Llama skill is out, because it's like off, it's just off field skill. Just keep the enemies frozen with Barbara and their cryo characters. And if you see Llama skill runs out, just reapply the skill and burst and repeat. The other option is also like instead of like, no, actually, yeah, no, Nemo's not like that great on that team. Just keeping them frozen is good enough. What is going on here? Okay, that one seems stuck. Is there another mirror I can look at? Or is this the only mirror? Oh wait, I can do this and push it this way. Nice. Oh, okay. Now I can push this across. Right? But this is so spoopy. Ooh, I like how I just created a highway for myself. That's pretty nice. Very nice. Oh, this is a continuation puzzle. It just keeps going. I actually don't know what Llama Burst does. Don't worry about it. Going back to... Just use it, it'll do something big. Like it, He gains Moon Song from like your elemental skill at some point. And for every Moon Song, she just like increases the damage of your of your reactions. So basically it just like buffs your reaction damage. You can just think about it like that. Going back to Moon Marrow topics, Sandron said she when referring to the Harbinger, the Tory is a man. Did she say she when referring to the Harbinger? Did she actually mention the person who wanted it? Didn't she just meant like herself? Didn't she just say like I don't care about it and like the orders came from like I think that she maybe meant like the Tsaritsa, right? Not so much the Harbinger that the Tsaritsa sent. So that's what I came out of it. I thought she meant like the orders came from the Tsaritsa, so that's why she didn't really care too much about it. Easy. Oh, I'm supposed to push all three of them toward the center. I see what we're doing here. See what's going on here. I thought Arlecchino. Maybe. Did Arlecchino say she was gonna be around Notcry? Probably not, right? She's probably staying back in. She has Project Studio too. Oh, I'm not sure if this is Project Studio though. Like the moon thing. Maybe it is. Maybe it is part of Project Studio. But I feel like Project Studio is beyond Notcry. I don't know. We'll see. So far, the Fatui haven't really like showed any clear signs of what they're actually wanting to do yet. So. Like grab the other guy. Oh, there we go. The wrong guy. Okay, there we go. Okay. Would be. Yeah, I don't think we've heard much about the font. What Fatui's actually wanting to achieve here beyond like targeting the moon, but we don't actually know. Probably just harnessing some Kuraki power for something, but that's the extent. Everybody thought like they had a death laser, but actually it was Aino's death laser, so. Yo, luxurious chest. Very poggers. Are we wanting Columbina's power for her? Maybe to bring the real moon back? But Columbina's not gonna let them have it, right? Or like Columbina already said like she used up all her power for the Fatui. How many Primo gems do you have? That's why like Columbina is very weak now, right? Because she didn't have any, she lost all her, or like she used up all her power. I have 569,902 right now. I'm indeed a whale, apparently. Maybe to bring the real moon back. Maybe, I definitely would want Columbina to get her moon back. I don't know how that will work out, but... Oh, not this guy again. Guy who one-shots all my characters and is immune to my damage for some reason.
風よ私に答えるのバシャバシャ水なんだ
I need to keep him close to this thing.
じゃあなさあみんなに挨拶だいざ勝負ごめんちょっとどいてくれるお互い一歩引かないか
He's just immune to my electro damage.
風の神
I despise the horse monster indeed. Oh, I thought it would be higher than that? Wait, what, Min? How much higher do you think it would be in 5 years? Oyo definitely doesn't give us a lot of primos. Let's just put it out that way. I also think that the iridescent moon, the one that disappeared, Arlecchino's Veil Moon. Yeah, I think it is disappeared, but I think it's just hidden, right? It's definitely still around. Especially if like Arlecchino's still harnessing its power. I thought you'd be in the 6s by now. We're getting there. We're getting there, Min. Need to wail a bit more. Oh, did we finish this challenge? The combat assignments. Yeah, we finished it. Okay. Seek and find machines on the prize. Oh, there's another quest. The new like radiant beasts in Noctri are pretty hard. Good thing is that they can be frozen, so hopefully that gives us a way out, I guess.
今の聞こえたあっちから音がした先にずれば人を制すだ見に行ってみよう
How's Noctri treating you, Min? Have you been exploring the Archon quest? Have you done the Archon quest, Min, or not yet? There's like a lot. There's like 12 hours of Archon quest. Well, also, Flint's oldest playable character confirmed. Archon quest haven't started. Okay. It's like it took me like 12 hours long. So just so you know. Really, Flint is the oldest playable character? Dang. How old is Flint? Dang it. I guess maybe he probably has died a couple of times though. It looks like he's probably lived a couple of lives, so that kind of makes sense. I heard he was the youngest. Still haven't done the version 5.8 Archon quest either, not like this. Are you talking about Estella or Thursday only, Min? I guess I'm meaning more of Estella, or like maybe it's not neither of them. He's a Fae older than Archon War. Do Faes live forever? Is that how it works? Like Nana hasn't finished the Nana War, Estella. Not like this. This damn grapevine isn't really reliable. Is he really like the oldest character? Older than Sid Lali? I guess Lali isn't that old. Older than Zhongli. Isn't Zhongli supposed to be like the oldest or something? Age. Doesn't say age. Years. I don't see the info on how long he's lived. We're just making adjustments to the robots. The gang is all here. I like these cute robots. I haven't run into anyone, but when I run into it, it's a new idea. When you track down the other robots, can you pay attention to their special behaviors? Behaviors toka. Okay, we'll leave it to us. Thank you both. I'll mark the next area on your map. a teleport here? No. I guess the closest one is here. Not much closer than where I am right now, though. Find the malfunctioning robots. Oh man, my ore hasn't spawned yet. Need to collect something here. I believe I do need to collect something here for this thing to work. There they are. Oh no. Are the things attacking me again? Okay, we found the robots. This is a robot. Found you. Washed. Nana War is peak. Actually peak. Although this not quite faction thing seems to be like it's going to seems like it's going to turn into some whoa. What the? Seems like it's gonna turn into something like there are many factions, but because Wild Hunt has appeared, we're just going to unite and defeat the Abyss or something. I hope it doesn't turn into that. That could very well happen. All the factions unite because there's a common enemy trope. Oh no, why is there like a person fighting Wild Hunt over here? Someone's fighting the Wild Hunt over there, we should help him out. No, I'm doing a event. Ooh, this flips. No, it's not flips, it's a Lightkeeper. Whoa! Did you guys see that? He's a Kaching! Bro is Kaching! He just did like a Kaching burst! As an NPC! Kaching power creep. Oh my gosh. Mintam, your Kaching got power creep by this NPC. Now we have NPCs doing Kaching burst. Whoa, look at that! Yeah, he's a buddy. He must have learned his skills from Kokusei. Kokusei no deshi da! Actually, not even tier list worthy right now. NPC tier not like this. I want to recruit this guy on my team, please. I'd like to recruit this NPC. Hoyo, please give him for free. Alright, Seal Stone is ready. Alright, we cleansed it. We need to get rid of this big guy though. What did I miss? Well, this guy's jumping all over the place. Oh, what is this? It belonged to that strange guy. Why does he disappear? The Undying One's Morning Bell. Wait, is this guy an undead Lightkeeper? Let's go. We need to enlist the help of a professional. Yo. This guy has Kaching Burst. Cooler Kaching fights deranged animals infected with rabies. Spawns exquisite chests. That guy, he's motivated.
そういう時は
Normally I want to give her away for free, but now she's my second highest count at C5. Gotta get the Masterless dust thing. Masterless not Stardust, Masterless Stellar Fortuna. Okay, that's this one done. And then quietly now sneaky sneaks. I like this one. I actually like this. Okay, let's see. This is the sneaky sneak event. Just be sneaky. Okay, we got. Ooh, what is the red ones? Will cause it to slow down. Okay, so I kind of want to avoid the red ones. How much does it slow me down? Oh, quite a bit actually. No defense mechanisms activated. They're really making me move really slowly here. Oh, there's a flying one. Oh no, it's not right. Do I have any bombs? Whoa, that was close. The dash helped. I had to do a double dash too. Oh boy. Oh no, I'm getting out of here. Okay, the dash at least helps to like... Oh no. Oh, that guy's annoying. I might have to like get rid of him first. Let me get rid of this guy first. And the timing is too close. Oof. Defense mechanisms activated. I would really much like the bomb. Please give me the bombs. Get rid of this guy. Oh no, flying ones, I can't get rid of those. Axe. Oof, I'm just zooming up. Oh no, more of them. I'm guessing those only spawn when I get close. Nice. This reminds me of the old Final Fantasy VII minigames. The keycard thing. Oh no. Hopefully these guys are stationary. Okay. Oh no, they're not stationary, I'm just lucky. Wait, I need a bomb for this one, I can't hit it. Okay, I got a bomb. Let me just grab a bomb. I think they'll be useful. Always good to carry a bomb while you have it. Option available to you. Bomb this guy. Oh, we got another bomb. Bomb that guy. And one more guy. Bombs definitely make this much easier. Let me grab one more bomb before, so I can go to the next stage with an extra bomb. Crazy how River is the reason for the Wild Hunt, yet he had to destroy it himself to collect parts of himself. I feel like the Wild Hunt are just passive manifestations of him, right? But the active manifestation is where it's at. It's like when you get so powerful, your corpse like decomposes into some kind of other thing, and you're like, I need to collect all of the other stuff that it has decomposed into to get back my body. I'm literally just going back and forth using this bomb. Inokaru though. Oh, I can't hit that one. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. Got him. Dash! Alright, we got perching, peeking, probing. Very nice. We finally do the world quest? Oh my gosh. So many things to do. Well, we got 40 resin, I guess. Let's do Knuckle Duckle one more time. Check my stocks. It's definitely nice that we can condense a lot more resin now though. Like we can condense, I think, 300 resin now. Is that right? Which is quite a bit. It's a little like 1.5 days worth of resin, I think. 300 divided by 8. Slightly under 1.5 days. Such a cheap power we have as the Traveler. Cleanses Abyss. Yeah, and I think it's because like we have some kind of like absorby power. They're gonna explain it something like how it's like Kubaki. Like Abyss is like the void element, right? And then Kubaki is like the light element. So it's like matter and antimatter combining. Something like that. Very plot driven power, that's for sure. Right, Knuckle Duckle, let's fight. Take that counter. Up to that point. Oh wow, how did he hit me? Oh, I did a ton of damage there, what in the world? I'm guessing he takes damage based on how much damage I do to the bots. So that was a huge hit that he took when his bots went down. I really don't know this boss mechanic quite yet. Why do you think Ether wasn't in the ship? I feel like he arrived through a different method. Maybe there were 2 ships? Maybe there was like a ship escape pod And he escaped first. Could be a lot of reasons. Could be that someone came by and fetched him first, but didn't fetch Levine. Levine got left behind. But the escape pod wasn't opened, I guess. So I'm gonna stick with the two ships theory there. Probably the most correct. Oh, oh wait, you can get 4 from these now. Okay, that's great. Didn't realize you could get 4 from these now. Okay, what do I need? I need portable bearing. Oh, there's some portable bearings I can pick up, maybe. Alright guys, anyone want to donate portable bearings to me? Wait, that's an Ino standing there. Alright, we'll do a quick report here. Because we do have an Ino here.
最近よくゴミの山から宝物を拾ってくれるね。賢くなったんじゃない？あなたの1万倍は賢いわ。はあ、賢さよりも生意気さが前面に出ちゃってる。そんなんだとお仕置きが必要だね。君のお花を取っちゃうよ。ダメ！これは花じゃないの！それって愛のがつけてあげたお花でしょ？とにかく触らないで！どうして？これは私の知能を高めてくれる知恵の花なの！
Alright, that was Aino's little snippet. Portals, I tell you, abyssal gates. Let's go. He arrived through the abyssal gate. That's actually a pretty good theory, actually. Probably a bit. That's very likely that he came through an abyssal gate. But also, like, he came like way earlier or something. So the time difference also has to be explained a little bit. I really like these like new just little snippets of like dialogue you can get.
最近よくゴミの山から宝物を拾ってくれるね。賢くなったんじゃない？あなたの1万倍は賢いわ。はあ、賢さよりも生意気さが前面に出ちゃって。
Why does Lumi feel like they arrived together false memories? Could just be messed memories. I mean, she also like couldn't remember like details about when they arrived and all that, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be false memories. It could just be like messed up memories. Yeah, no Hana. She says it in English because it makes me smart, no, but in the Japanese it clearly says the flower is the flower of wisdom. So it's just messed up memories is the same thing as I'm saying though. No, I think like when you're saying false memories, you imply that someone implanted false memories in her. At least that's what it sounds like to me when you say false memories, right? Like maybe like you rewrote Erminsul or something, and like you literally like wrote on Erminsul and said something else happened, and then everybody now remembers something else that happened, something like that. But I don't think there's any evidence for that. It maybe her memories were stolen. That's possible, but false, like somebody making up stuff that happened to her and like implanting it into her. I feel like that's a bit too far. I think it can be explained simply with like messed up memories. It doesn't have to be falsified per se. It could just be fragments of memories that because they were so messed up, like there's no way to really string it together logically. That's why like it felt like they came together, but maybe that was like from a different memory, or that was from the future or something, or something. There's it's still a possibility, sure, that like her memories were falsified, but I think there are a lot of other I think there's I don't think we have to go that far to explain why they feel like they arrived together. I feel like just saying that her memories were like a little wonky is a good enough explanation for that. It doesn't have to be like a bad guy, basically, right? Although there probably is a bad guy at the end of the day. But maybe there's some good reason why like they were split up and like they didn't come together until like much later. Around Tibat, so. But yeah, definitely still think that's a possibility there. Get these things. Oh, it's because I have to use these things, that's why. So close. I got it. I got it. Oh, here it is. It's just over here. I see. I see what's going on, you guys. You're just like underneath the bridge for some reason. I thought there's a random common chest sitting here. Very nice. It's the random common chest sitting right here. Right over here. I need idle mats. Give me my idle mats. Oh, for you guys. Proof of Cognose Senti is well within reach. We might have a chance of getting it too. What is this? May not be as valuable as a great treasure, but it's an essential key for those who covet said treasure. Yes, you're right. It uses by ourselves, sometimes doing things around. Sorry, I'm listening, you're right, however. I still gotta explore it in that cave we found for her. Proof of Cognosphere. Cognoscenti. Cognoscenti. one of the 5 relics left behind by the legendary Reed Miller that points towards the Reed Miller treasure. Take it. Nestily scribble notes. It's all meant to fulfill Tinet's wish. I don't know which to say that it is her final wish. Hope it's not slow. Alpin all the come to see us, and he's a little good at it. That's the best to tell the stories he can barely get through telling. It is a sight more marvelous even than a rainbow. The aurora hangs in the night sky. Oh, I really like to see an aurora, though you can only catch sight of it very rarely, even in the northernmost region and the northernmost of nations. They say you will find treasure at the end of a rainbow. What great prize then awaits those who can climb the vivid satins that come down from the very heavens. I remember that as Tinet heard his fate, the candlelight flickered as if a gentle breeze was blowing through. She said, her voice like a sigh, if only she had heard this story earlier, she might have the strength to go to the northernmost nations. See the dreamlike satins in the sky grow nice. I'll bring you these satins such that you can see them. Aurora Borealis you never see, but no, I mean like in Genshin. I don't think we've seen Aurora, right, in Genshin quite yet. I don't think we've seen the Aurora in Genshin yet, right? Only like the Milky Way stuff. Yeah, that would be nice to see. I saw this Naya trailer though. I think we also saw it like we might have seen it in the Arlecchino teaser. She did talk about that. I think it was talked about that in that teaser. I know because I keep watching it. Try to see what other clues might be found in there. Hi Tolvin. Stellar fruit only grew on Blue Ember Lake. Here's square. You need to deliver enough stellar fruit before such an author will reveal the trial's contents. Otherwise it doesn't really count as bribery. I don't really want to do this part of world quest because I really want to do the other part of it. Also, where is this other thing I'm supposed to pick up? What I miss? Oh, it's right here. What am I doing? There it is. There's the portal ball bearings in this area. We are not making good progress on the Llama world quest.
雨に濡れたマントが重たくて仕方がない。とりあえずどこかで雨宿りしよう。
Here. I guess they really wanted Columbina JPBA to sing the lullaby since she also did humming in the Harbinger trailer. Oh, did she? Who's her VA actually? Assembly modules. You only managed to attract lightning here at Silver Warriors. Only there was a way to remove the ceiling. Could be a way if I do this. There we go. Alright, we're attracting lightning, my friends. I'm using the wrong one. I need the other. I need the red one to repel. Well, it sounds like her, at least, and other people said so too. I don't really have any sources from Hoyo. Her JPBA is... I mean, it does sound like the VA, so... Columbina JPBA is... Lin. Columbina was released as an NPC. Okay. But anyways, I'm back to playing an EN anyways. True. Alright, Lunati, I got you. At last. Also, there's like a boss here for some reason. I think it's this one. Do we not have any more portable bearings? Oh no, I can't ascend Aino today. I need 9 more bearings. No more a weeb, are you proud of me? No. JP best language. Canon language. Not even Chinese, it's actually Japanese. Lamau. I'm sure even the team will agree with me because they're all weebs. The literal slogan is Tech Otaku, so sounds about right. Hello sir, are you gonna drag me into a world quest? No, let's not get dragged into a world quest right now. Let's get dragged into Frostmoon world quests. Are you 100% fluent in Chinese? Not really. Maybe like 50%. I haven't used Mandarin in a long time, so. You can't play in CN. No, I can play in CN dub for sure. Not dub, it's original. Nope, it is a dub. Definitely a dub. It's even if it's original, you can still call it a dub. The Lulu total dub. Alright. Actually, it's not even a dub, it's an L, alright? Any other language other than the JP is an L. Only the JP is a dub. Only the JP is a dub. Every other one is an L. JP is a dub, and every other dub is an L dub. Is it though? Yes. Not the kind of dub, Lamau. Nope. It works. It works. JP is the only dub, because every other one is an L, not a dub. And guess what? Guess what else starts with a dub? Yep, it's weeb. That's why it's dub. Got it? Alright. The debate has ended. Absolute copium. The debate has ended. But no, I could definitely play in Chinese. But I have friends who play in the Chinese. I just think they sound weird. Like anime characters speaking Chinese to me just sounds weird, right? It's an L, it's not a dub. It just sounds really L to me. But when they speak Japanese, yep, that's a dub. Definitely a dub. Oh, this guy is a hard one. This guy does a lot of damage. And has a lot of like annoying AoE. Where did he go? He just like disappeared. Okay, we got him like a little bit of the way there. Everyone's dying again. Oh, is he sapping my energy actually? Is that what's going on? If you use it sound weird to me, but I got used to it. Yeah, I think after a while, once you do it enough, you'll get used to it. But I feel like once you start on like 1, you kind of have to stick with it. Because the voice is so integral to the character and what the character looks like sounds like, it feels like. So I feel like it's hard to change once you've done a specific type of sound. I know still dead? What? Didn't I just revive her? I'm very confused.
多分内気な性格なんだろう。
If you use the soundbite up to me, I got used to it. Yeah, I'm finally getting used to EN again. I was used to JP in Nanan. Yeah, it's because of the voice strike. Hopefully that's not gonna come up again anymore in the future, but wasn't there like Polka Beneath the Moon's Oracle, this one. Tale of the Gatestone. Did you figure out Flintz's language? I'm trying to remember. I think I was like reading somewhere that he's ancient Greek or something. I couldn't confirm though. I think it was just some random post, but there was no like evidence for it. I didn't see any like actual translations. I think I just saw someone like mentioning that it might be like ancient Greek. Which might be true. Find pretty stones nearby? How am I supposed to find pretty stones? Okay, maybe it's not this area. Oh wait, Kubaki can help me find pretty stones. Okay. I mean, we have Latin in the lyrics now, so there's always a possibility. Yeah. I mean, ancient Greek is basically like... It's really old though. But, I don't know. Ancient Greek is like not even modern Greek, which is already like... way back. Yeah, it's like older than Latin. I mean, I guess that's the reason it's called ancient. So I don't even know if like there's a way to like translate. But if that's the case, it will make sense why it sounds very like gibberish, you know, because it is ancient Greek. Would repair work on the chair? I'm not a Frostmoon side, I'm just a normal town person. I do not have a favor for help in certain circumstances with my woodworking skills. That's very nice. They worship the moon goddess, right? And they're real earnest about it. For me, I don't believe in her, nor I think I never will. The accreditation is ordinary and the papers are mandatory. I think that's a good idea. How I could afford affecting others by joining that way. Don't want to cause them trouble. I'm sure they'll work from you. It's a me problem I haven't been able to solve. It's just because sticking around helping it. Well, do me a better opportunity to hop on the wagon then. This isn't a bad life. How about here sometime? Grab a drink in town, pass some time. Not sure what the science rules are either. I don't know what I'd be doing if I never drink another. This guy's just a drunkard. Oh, also. There we go, another radiant spin crystal. We are back. Is this a pretty stone? That was fast. You're a professional adventurers. Taking photos at thousands of miles apart. What's wrong? Beautiful stone, but it seems to be attracted to this big stone. I don't feel anything at all. This is a big hunch. Saber, do you think Durian's gonna be a 5-star or 4-star? My hunch is a 4-star just based on the design. Because if you think about it, like... Well, actually that argument that I was going to make does not stand. I was going to say, like, because Albedo is a 5-star and Albedo made Durin, so Durin has to be a 4-star. Unfortunately, that doesn't work because Idol is a 4-star and Idol made it Nefa. Nefa is a 5-star. Scammed. We received Durin lore in our mailbox from Albedo birthday message. Nice. Nice. I actually did not read Albedo's birthday message at all. Ride Daughter 6-star confirmed by that logic. That is good logic. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, except that I know I know built in Nefer is 5-star and I know is 4-star. So I don't know about that. I don't know. My hunch is 4-star just based on the design, but I really have no clue. It would mostly depend on like how they're thinking of using him in the story, I think. And like in terms of combat wise, like who he'll pair up with. I know better explain how he receives skin grasp for Endeavor. Gee, hella sus. I mean, it's like she got a whole head of hair too, right? Like, even her hair is not mechanical. That's actual. That's an actual wig of hair. But also, Aino is just a genius, so I guess. Read Miller again. Encountered the Fey Princess with the guidance of the Moon Goddess. What is all this? We're too busy, but what does your premonition tell you to do? Put this stone back there. Give me a hand, sure, I guess. Place fragment on stone. Oh, is this the stone? That's a big stone. I didn't realize how big the stone was. That's a huge stone, actually. What the heck? Ooh, okay, we're building something in the sky. Let's go. Oh, this part of the pillar. Okay, okay. Does that make it easier or harder to climb next time?
君の宝箱への情熱がこいつらの生存環境を脅かしている。名園の主は変人ばかりだと。僕一人だけだと。
But Geo Traveler still makes it trivial. I mean, Geo Traveler is fine, but like, it just takes so long because like her cooldown on that E is like 6 seconds, right? Or is it 7 or 8? You just gotta like, it's such a chore to climb up, even if like you can climb up, right? Yes, I went to reclimb because I knew you would ask that. Lol. Wait, what? I just find Geo Travelers like really like if you have Venti and all that, then sure, right? Like you can like do big steps. But without Venti, like Geo Traveler is like okay, poof, and wait a couple seconds and poof, and like it doesn't go much higher than the first one. And like you wait like 8 seconds. It's just like the slowest climb ever. Is there a new Traveler for Notcry? I don't think so. I didn't get any new powers yet. We'll see though. We haven't ended the Archon quest. I mean, we haven't ended the X5 yet, though. Venti won't help you pass first jump, though. I was thinking like maybe like you would be able to like put the stone higher and then get Venti, jump with Venti, and then you can get to the stone much higher. But maybe she can't place stones that high anyway. Like there's a limit to how high she can put her stones. Yeah. So maybe it doesn't even help. It's just a very slow climb. I mean, it's a guaranteed climb, but it's still slow. Oh, the stone we found is gone. I could bright mine in the first place. I know we got this whole story for the flying stone. Stone itself doesn't really matter anymore. Just my love settings, I'm sure she'll be way more excited about the tail than some old rocks. Here's a pretty stone. I think it's really beautiful. I want to have it as a thank you gift. Unless you find the ledge. Shivada Jade Sliver? Oh my gosh. I actually got me a Shivada Jade here. Alright, do you have a world quest for me, man? Doesn't seem like you have a world quest for me, so I will stop talking to you. Hi guys, looking for world quests in Frostmoon Scions. Give me your world quests. Pass period. Actually, when does the event end? We have a couple weeks, right? 14 days. Yeah, that's good. And we got our first Tingari progress as well. Isle of Cold Moonlight. Ooh, we got our first reward. Oh, did you already hit a 4? That's pretty good. Already hit 40%. Pretty surprised. Like, haven't done much, I think. I don't know why I'm collecting these Moonfalls silvers, but they're pretty, so. Also, I'm like forgetting that I don't have Lanyan anymore. I don't think that girl has a rope quest either. I think this girl has a quest though. Or to the southwest. I need to find something here? Is that right? Oh, this one? That's a big one. That is an enemy I do not want to fight. This is a fragment, huh? I need to find like a stone as well here. Also, there's actually like a guy there. Alright, Mr. Guy. Let me get this loot off your life first. That's how I finished Ghost of Tsushima. Nice! I knew the ending was gonna be smooch. Wait, what does smooch mean? It's an emote. Does it just mean not good? Smoke, just smooch. What does smoke mean? What do you mean by the ending is smoke? I'm guessing it means it's not good. The smoke is not good. It's a Pepe Frog smoking in sadness. Oh, so I'm guessing it's sad? That doesn't surprise me though. "25, 26. Is this guy playing hide and seek or something? Maybe not, forget it. Not like I was gonna catch anything anyway. You should play the game. When I have time, probably. Oh my gosh. I gotta get through this Fate playthrough. Can't have that many games. I don't have that much time, to be honest. I definitely heard good things about Ghost of Tsushima. It will take you the whole year amount. That will do then. That will be my year-long project. Timing my cast. I'm barely half a Frostmoon Scion, not an athlete, just a regular guy with no Kubaki power to speak of. Must be treasure hunters. No, we're adventurers. Ready to take over. Do you need something? Okay, oh, you are soon to me. I got something to help you. You got time. This is the last Fate stream because I was sleeping. It's fine, Roshi. Sleep is also good. You see, I'm the best angler of PC Island by a long shot. No one, not even success generated on Moon Chanters could surpass me in fishing. I think we basically got out of the prologue, but that was it. Finally met Saber. And then I think Now it switches to Shiro's perspective. But it made a lot of sense that the prologue was narrated by Rin, I think. It was a really nice way of introducing everything. Fishing isn't part of Moonchanter's job. Haven't caught a single fish, not again. Not another fishing problem. First eye of karate. Huh. About scaring the fish off. But to the anime, it's like 10 times slower. I mean, it makes sense. It's like a book, right? Books are always take really long to read. I think that was one thing though. Like, I think in the prologue we were fighting, it was going through the archer and the lancer fight scene, and I was like, yeah, this is much cooler. This is much cooler in the anime. 100 times more cool than the anime than in the VN. The VN is just like a couple of random slashes and then like a lot of exclamation marks. I could see why they had to adapt it to an anime, you know, like they just had to. Something else underwater in the sun. And there's one more, looks like. Hey, you are reunited. There's another puzzle. Huh. What is this? That's how every VN is, yeah, I bet. Oh, we got it. We got it, guys. Oh no, it dropped. I really don't like how the range of this is so small. Right. Yeah, another piece formed. Fully rebuilding this. Excited to go back to work soon. Kappa, no. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna like die. When I get back to work. I have like piles of emails to sort through. We'll be fine though. I'll just take some time in the first week to like readjust, but it should be fine. Why is that Kappa in a different color? What? Kappa HD? Nani? Big Rock just flew off. You explain what happened earlier. You can pull out something amazing, then you must have Uthar's favor. Or the moon goddess protects you, protecting I can fish out to my heart's content. So as long as that annoying bird doesn't bring his pet over, or goddess forbid starts singing, Astronomy says your payment. Pay to win Kappa, mini Kappa, what is this? I haven't caught any fish lately. I've read in all kinds of other stuff, some of which should be worth quite a bit. Not that Mora's much use around Hisi Island anyway, so it's all yours. Super help, nice 100 fish in peace. Yo? So we have got one of these. Oh, quest done. Where's the other piece? Thunderclap Reef to the west. Does it actually tell me where Thunderclap Reef is? I'm guessing this is Thunderclap Reef. Need this rock here, so maybe I can actually see it on the map. Maybe it's this one here. I haven't explored this area yet. I'll take a look. Could it be that one? That one does look like fragments. Let's look a bit far away though. Probably that one. Why we have this to get us there really quickly. Oh, we got the trailer music. Best music. I see crabs. Where are the enemies? Hello, enemies. Atatsuke yo! I must have completed this. This is the one. Okay. This must be Thunderclap Reef, right? High Kubaki environment. Okay. For a green island, investigate Thunderclap Reef. Not gonna lie, I don't know how they're gonna top not crying music in the future, especially Easy Island. They always find a way to do it though. I have faith in them. I don't know what kind of music they're gonna do for Snitch Naya, but it will be epic. Like, we thought Fontaine wasn't gonna be top, and that music was still like pretty good. I think that's probably like one thing I've never been disappointed with in Genshin is the music. The other one is also like the scenery, obviously. But like, I think my favorite not cry music is actually the battle theme. The battle theme is so good. It's so epic. Like, what in the world is this battle theme? I feel like I'm like destroying the Abyss again. That's not the Abyss, it's like Wild Dohanto. Wild Dohanto. Also, more of these things, yes. Give me more of these things. I need these things. Rainbow Drop Crystal. The close second place for me within main team or combat. I think I can't really rank them, they're all just too nice. It would be like unfair. Like, I was like trying to think of like my top 5 Genshin songs, and like every time I think of a new one I'm like, oh yeah, that's my top 5, and then I ended up having like 20 songs in my top 5, so it doesn't count. Like, wait a sec. All these songs are just too good. Too dang good. Also, I realized I'm supposed to get the Oculi over there. Hold up. Go. Wait, there's a teleport point here. Should get. Very nice. Alright, what's up, Thunderclap Reef? What you got for me? What is here? Lots of pieces floating in the air, I see, and a shield. Okay. High Kuvaki environment with a shield. I'm just gonna be here grabbing rainbow drop crystals. Don't mind me. Need these for my craftables. Another one of these guys.
自由になれ知恵の頂点よはっやそれふっとさあみんなに
Catch there, but
風よ私に応えるのだいざ勝負
ごめんちょっとどいてくれるいけもうお互い一歩引かない
what is this status it's inflicting on me? Is it like unable to heal or something?
我らを導きたまえ
失礼周りを見張っててくれ
Wow, precious chest for this radiant. Wow. These are pretty strong beasts. Stuck. What's this? I just... No, I can't enter it. Like, can I just jump into it? Nope. That is not an option. Oh, something over there. Also, I see more mining spots. Let me get those first. Oh, the high Ubaki environment lets me use... Stop doing this. Lets me use these.
風よ私に応えるのだ
These slimes.
思ってもない収穫だ
See what these guys are up to. What are you guys up to, guys? Nothing? Nothing at all? Thought there was gonna be something here with these robots, but... Maybe it's that thing, there's something big there. Also, there's a Dinoculus here to grab. Dino, grab it. Sure can. How do I get this open though? Moon. Tell me, how do I do this? Be a squirrel. Maybe I'm supposed to trigger a cutscene. Oh wait, there's a little robot there that can help. What's that over there? Follow the robot. Cracker 3, you're back already? You didn't collect the fragment, so why are you here so soon? Oh, I'm sorry, please let me explain. There's a really good reason I'm dressed like this. Not heresy or anything, I swear. Someone hasn't even said anything yet. That's an adventurer. Thought you were. Wait a sec, why are you dressed like that? Acting like it's totally normal to boot. Well, it's my favorite outfit. So you're wearing green uniform from the Adventurers Guild instead. The one Kutar holds there, talented beyond belief and totally unfazed, even with its Ubaki turbulence. What is Kubaki turbulence? Born of the tides, buried the high priestess mantle beneath the silver. In this sublunary sphere I'm known as Bernatska. Berna. I'm here on a very secret mission to restore balance of Kubaki. How should I address you, Birth? Known as Seva. Sublunary sphere. Sublunary sphere. Paimon is Paimon. Not very secret to tell us. Any kinds of high priestess will just like that. You ain't fooling anyone, miss. Fantastic book by a cover. We too have had scammers parading around Nasha town with Frostmoon rules. They clearly found somewhere. Don't change our ancestors, Kuragi. Bear witness, hiya! Oh, Kuragi powers intent. Come on, run, I'll cover you. Don't mess around, legit, nothing happened. Forgot the outfit wards off Kuragi again. Well, let me take it off and try again. With the turbulence, so I might get a little low speed. I guess it won't take long, I guess it'll be fine. I'll undo the strap here. Wait, no need to go. Really, if you just keep the suit on. Let me use will be willing to help me with my mission. Paimon did pass out for a minute or 10. Majesty suddenly asking us for some promise. Gotta be fake, probably sure of it. Told you I'm not faking. Forget it. Let's put my energy aside for now. Like I said, small slips sink big ships. Well, but catastrophe in my hands before long. I can't. The others don't have my level of resistance. If I call back out, they'll be thinking much worse than a simple nose speed. So I hope was like, you two shout out to a rare stroke of luck. Yeah, unreliable. Excuse me, I'll have you on the most reliable priestess there is, and you seem even more reliable. I'll charge a super reliable full plan with you. Two rotating balls are the cause of the Kubaki turbulence. Ever since the time of Frostmoon chanted Lady Ayla, the Kubaki and Thunderclap have been unstable. Things have gotten worse since the two large rocks fell from the sky. Scripture says, O Kutar, even the immutable law set by the dread sovereign of the firmament shall bend to your song, and even the tides of the time and heaven signs will I'm sure you get the idea. Tommy gets the idea. You're super unreliable. Oh, come on. Forgetting one little person in a prayer doesn't make you a bad priestess. You're not counting on perspective. You're using science. That's right, science. Based on my calculations, two stones are filled with powerful Kubaki energies. Without the balance here, it's particularly messed up. When I fight fire, use another Kubaki shard fragment to hit these bolos at precise angles to counteract the disruption and calm the turbulent Kubaki. Exquisite plan, truly. Right? See, it's why Kudar favors you. You got a sharp eye for genius. Someone doesn't really get this calculating analytic. I'm not sure you can trust anything you say, Berna. You won't know unless you try, but that's the problem. Kraka B and Kraka 7, who went looking for certain fragments, still haven't come back. 5 and 7? Oh, if you're mentioning Kraka 3, was it? That's right, Kraka 5 and 7 are successor models. These little fellows are amazing helpers. Only the original Kraka 1 is still around, but that's a long story for another time. And also they're being like the other two who stepped in. Oh, some of the robots, I guess. Just as warm and kind as you look. Thank you so much for volunteering to help me. Hope it's not doing this just for you. This is for everyone's sake. Why Paimon say something like that? In any case, everything will be long as we help Kraka 5 and 7 and those stone fragments, right? Once you collected those stone fragments, just toss them out onto those 2 large stones. That's the beauty of a proper scientific solution. It works no matter who tries it. Right, my ever reliable Saber and Paimon, I'll be counting on you. Enter the cave and search for fragments. Enter cave and search for fragments. Hello, Verna. What happens if I block your way? Can I? Nope. Not it. Oh, finally we can enter the place. Oh, never mind, we can't. It's still stuck. Also, there's more of these here. Looks like taking damage from electrocharge, lol. Oh no. Jean dead? It's not dead. We got him. Moondust Treasure Hunter 1. Very good, very good. Alright, we need to investigate this cave now. Okay, Verna was walking outside the cave, that's why. Let's toss them out on those 2 large stones. Throw the fragments at the stones. Send them back. We got 1 stone. We need more fragments. Get another fragment. Deeper in the cave. Left and up. Okay. But what else is here? Oh, there's a lot of things here. What? These are just steps. Okay. Sure. Take the steps. Convenient steps. We're outside the cave now though. What about these guys? Okay, this must be the outside. Hold up. Let's go back in the cave. There's something here. Just to go up. Have they detected something? Looks like they're always blocked by the rock over there. Just the way. Alright, we'll just follow these bots. Boing boing. Whoop, whoop. Oh, the steps are for them, not for me. I see, I see. So they're gonna help me open the rocks. Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop. Alright guys, open it for me. Combine. Boop, doop, doop, doop. Very nice. And we got an exquisite chest out of it too. is this one? This one? And now we need to bring stone back. What? What's going on? What should we do? I don't know if we can leave through here. Wait, I want to see something over there. Maybe there's another way around. Yeah, it's the way I just came out of. Finally defeated the enemy that tormented me for last month. Nice, what enemy was that? Bitch. We finally made it out. Paimon didn't expect a collapse. Still think we managed to find another exit. It's good. All the noise just now, Bruno must have heard it too, right? Paimon better hurry up. Bring her there before she tries to dig the cage. She might get herself trapped. Paimon goes to the other side and will explain to her everything that has happened. You both alright? You mean you didn't hear the huge noises? Now it's a little late to say are you alright, isn't it? We're standing here, aren't we? Those bulls are so annoying to farm for Lauma, right? The bulls are really hard. I was busy calibrating Crocker 3, so I wasn't paying attention. I encountered something good. I fear I would have been a complete loss. Only realized today he was a local legend named Balafko, I think? Oh, Balako! Is that the Fatui guy? In Natland? Balachko? Like the Fatui agent? Congested beasts, or whatever they're called. Congested beasts? Consecrated beasts. I think they're called radiant beasts here in not Cry though. Alright, let's see what you've been up to, little crackers. Well, aren't you a right troublemaker? I found pieces but didn't come back on time, so they better turn these pieces upside down. Just looking for you. But start on the way back. Don't you think you might have messed up the setting somewhere, Verna? I'm a direct apprentice of the famous Papa Wrench. Minus mechanic on GC Island. There's no way I mess up a simple recall function. Yeah, Balashko is an interesting one. You just have to like figure out the correct one, destroy it. But there are 3 levels of achievements for that one too, so let's face it, bad recall function or not, they didn't return the back. But they have returned, you're too reliable, so they bring them back. Did you use now to the sources fragment like you did previously, everything will go without a hitch. Sidestepping the issue here. O Great Father of Genesis, Forger of the Triple Moons, Takoja Iyanikuen. Forger of the Triple Moons, wow. Okay. It must be Nibiru, right? Let your wrath right the skewed throne, that the fair one may become thy. What is next? What's max achievement? Now used to be 1550. I have no idea. I don't think I'm close to that. Or I might have gotten to 1500 at this point. You go wax will do the trick. Percussive maintenance go. Yeah, science. Right. Are you sure this won't go horribly wrong? Whether it's treasure hoarders, specters, or troublemakers, we just whack him 3 times and you're good to go. Wait, how's any of this remotely scientific? No matter how Paimon looks at it. Try and diffuse off. Are you sure we won't blow the whole island sky high? You're a funny one, Paimon. Nobody would be silly enough to blow their own home up for it. Apparently there are 1586 achievements, according to Genshin Wiki. There probably might be more, but the thing is that a lot of these are secret ones, so you kind of like have to go out of your own way to find it. That's it. I mean, most of Not Cry hasn't finished yet, so that it might still increase. There might be achievements people haven't found yet, so. You're a funny one, Paimon. Nobody will be sitting out to blow their own home. And this is from like Genshin Wiki, which is like not always the most up to date, I would say. Nobody will be sitting out to blow their own home apart. Rest assured, I've been secretly, thoroughly researching this for a long time. I can vouch it's a very reliable plan. They did test it once just now, didn't we? No chance. And no, I'm pretty sure they have all of them. They data mine it. Genshin Wiki? Maybe. But if it's 1586, then that's what they say. They're saying it's 1586 right now, so can neither confirm nor deny whether that's true. We get the fragments. What's going on, Cody? Because you're more unstable than before. Is that all part of the plan? No, you're panic. It's just a minor technical issue. Nothing to worry about. We successfully adjusted the Kuwabaki from a chaotic state to a reverse chaotic state. Just need to nudge it back to normal. Things have already gone from bad to comprehensible. No room left for it to get any worse, right? Your explanation about it's incomprehensible. How can you stay so calm when everything's falling apart? Panicking won't help. Staying calm lets us think clearly and find a way out of this mess. Sorry, I lied. I totally freaking out. I'm just trying to look like I'm not. What the moon's name is supposed to do? You're gonna dump the problem on us now. Hey, if you're really a priestess, you should have come prayer or stop spell that can stop the storm. You said such thing exists. That's why I place our trust in science. You still got science, don't we? Let me check. Kaka 3's reading suggests a source of fate. Kubaki traces nearby, almost identical to that of other fragments. Magnets, indeed. How do they work? Electromagnetism. If the first two fragments tip the Kubaki into a reversed chaotic state, then the third one should be able to bring it into a state of minimized turbulence. That's right. This calculation, after all, I need to plan something completely foolproof. I'm on this way. We don't have any other lead. Might as well follow Bruno, come on. Electromagicism. I mean, it's true, like, when people first discovered magnets, they did think it was just magical energy. Search for new fragments nearby. Don't you trust in the power of science? You arrive at last, hero of Elysium. Wait, who is this? Whoa, someone else is here too. Who are you? Da-da-da. I'm the dawn's first breath from the world-weary road, a final draught of nectar drawn from a bitter well, mother to all and daughter to all. This place is turned into a gathering spot for priestesses. But it's the verse only a moonchanter is allowed to recite. True priestess will never get the sequence of their prayers wrong. Another fraud in the borrow. I see plenty in your kind. Last night was a woman called Hidimbi. She too dressed the part, played the role, and fooled quite a few, but tough luck for you, imposter. You got a real priestess right here, and I can see through your disguise. Did the mask covering determine the actor's worth? What matters is that she sits in the seat and thus plays the role. This sublunary show are we not all masks? Really, some veils can be seen and others not. Nothing else she sounds more priestessy than you, Bruno. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Okay, Bruno, even if you're an imposter. Excuse you, you're not the imposter, she is. You also are so easily tricked. Ignore the sweet words and look past the surface for once, don't you? According to my calculations, you've hidden the fragment we're looking for inside the moon mirror, isn't that right? No trinket for common hands. Head over, I'll use the moon god's superior to give your head a very enthusiastic blessing. Are you a priestess or a thug, Bruno? You want me to bow and kiss the pearl of this scammer? Sing her a dainty hymn or edit? Now's not the time for etiquette. Your desires unfold before me like threads, and I've traced their destined weave. Not a place for us to speak. Walk with me and I shall lay bare the tapestry. Where did she go? She just disappeared. Strange lady. Who exactly is she? Doesn't seem like a bad person. Scammers never seem like been when you first see, and that's exactly how they pull the wool over their victim's eyes. Who knows where she steal her guard from? She got from me. I knew she was fake. I laid eyes on her. I get this religious stuff, but she talks funny, but she sounds so gentle and kind. I can speak more gently, you know. Also just happens of a nicer manner of speech, greater skill in channeling the Bakubaki blessing, and more experience using it in mirror. Dots. Alright, I know she looks more like a Frostmoon priestess than I do, but that doesn't matter now. I'm the real one, she's fake. What matters is catching up to her and taking that fragment back. Follow the moon laid out this way. Maybe an old method, zero scientific basis, but all options might as well. Moon lanes now, guys. We doing moon lanes. Favorite way to moon lanes. Not like this. Investigate moon mirror. We meet again, hero of Elysium. Get it right, it's heroes. Now hand over the fragment. You heard the lady, hand it over, pretty please. Is that what you seek? Not right before your eyes. I knew you wouldn't give up a shot. I guess I'll just have to give you that blessing to the head. Hey, wait, what did you just say? Why did you have to come all this way in the first place? But this is where it must happen. Fate demands it. I waited too long and did too much for this moment. All for the both of God. But it matters not. Soon it will end. Newborn God will drip. What are you even talking about? But yeah, I witnessed it in the mirrors that there's no place for her in the world where the God has now been born. Via? But it was his burner, not Via. Do not root away. You weren't talking about me, were you? Indeed. So then what must be done? It's the ending you seek. Wait, we're not here to hurt you or anything. You're just so vague and cryptic all that. It's getting on Primal's nerves. What is the Kuwagi turbulence? Why is that fragment in your hands? The ending we see should be a nice explanation of, well, anything. Patience. Once all comes to the game, we will meet again. Eh? You seek answers. When the moment comes, the path ahead will open. Shall we at the court of the first edict? The court of the first edict already. O Nightingale, who saws the pale bridges and brother. Have you heard the songs of prayer, O Nightingale? Hey, stop right there. Oh no. Not this movie. Gotta be kidding me, Frost Knight Scion. Oh, this guy's a Frost Knight Scion. But that's why he has like immunity. Oh my gosh. Like barely doing any damage to him. Just gonna like physical him or something. Oh, there's an electro bar on him, okay. So that's something that he does. Okay, now he's vulnerable to electro. Nope, he's still immune. Oh my gosh, I got hit by something. It's gonna take forever. This guy's immune to electro. He does seem to be charging up some electro thing though. Now he's taking damage. Taking like some electro charge damage. And he stops taking damage again. Man, I hate this boss. I hate this enemy so much. Especially because like, I don't get it, like sometimes I do damage and sometimes I don't do damage. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. But it sounds like I should save up my electro. Oh, there we go. Rowan dies again. I should save my electro for when he gets this electro thing up. As long as he's trying to enter the field, he gets swirl, I think. So, with me. Yeah, he took quite a bit of damage there. This guy's weird. He has like an electro weakness, even though he has like a electro bar, even though he's like technically immune, I guess. Definitely has an electro bar. There we go. With shorting she then over taking control of Frost Knight's Siren, and we're giving that head of hers a blessing and a servant. Is she really taking control of it, I wonder? Lightning strikes her work with Frost Knight's Siren up. Well then, if you can read the Kurawiki and knows our prayers inside out, putting something out will be a piece of cake. Anyway, first things first, let's gather remaining Kuenki and extract the last fragment from the moon mirror and stabilize the disturbance once and for all. And let's pick up my precious chest. Very important precious chest. Yeah, where is this precious chest? Gather remaining Kuhenki on the island and revive Auroron. Oh. Where's the other Kuhenki? Oh, these guys. We'll gladly take these. Entity timed out and disappeared. Oh. Wait a sec. There is indeed one of the oculi up here. Let me grab that. I believe that's the one right here. We need to find the remaining Kuhenkis. Like there's one here. Alright, found one. We can just follow it. Oop. Still one more left. Oh no, there's another big boss here. This guy also a Frostmoon Scion. Oh, this is a Cryo Frostmoon Scion. This one is immune to cryo damage. But he can create a cryo shield. I'm very confused. Wow, I'm frozen because it's raining, not like this. It's getting scanned. Oh no. Getting attacked by the weather, that's what's going on, man. Yep, Satos is dead. I figured. Oh my gosh, this is not working out. Man, the rain is actually like scamming me right now. Come on, heal, heal, heal. Oh my gosh. Please don't reset. No, don't freeze. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Oh my gosh, what the heck's going on? Where is it? Why is it literally on the ground? Just die. Die, just die. Oh my god, just die. Oh my gosh, just die. Oh. Gosh. What in the world? If it was gonna reset because it dropped down, I would have been like, oh. Also, didn't I just revive Setos like I did? Let Setos eat a few things. Alright, we got the chest. How did I get hit by lightning? What in the world is going on? Even the environment is killing me now. Okay, let's heal up. Wait, what happened to the coup? Didn't I? Why is it still over there? Bro. Bro. I don't know why that guy's still over there. Who Hanky, come back. This is like a catch the Kuhenki game. Oh, wrong one. Fudge. Fudge. Trying to click the other one. The angle is bad. Oh wait, I should just... Oh no, the other side doesn't work. There we go. Get it? Did we get it, boys? Woo! We got it. We got it. Throw fragments at the stone. Wait, I need to retrieve the fragments. Hold up. Haven't retrieved the fragments. There we go. Yeah, alright, we got the stone back. We have restored the pillar, guys. So we can do that bigger world quest next time, I guess. Who are you to be neutralized? There was nothing like a little plan. With all the accidents on the way, Palmer can tell you optimistic or just shameless. Being pessimistic and irresponsible won't get us through situations like this. Time to help out. Why are you out here all on your own? Wouldn't other signs be helping out in some way? You should come clean. This island is a way considered forbidden to us, so if we committed an even greater sin. We were able to just walk in. Now, territories, that's not so uncommon. What really holds people back is not the walls they see, it's the ones they build within their hearts. And you guys also philosophical. Well, not your question. I wanted to try solving the problem of the robot, but you already know this already. But the Frostmoon aren't exactly big fans of tech. Oh, if my plan well, maybe I could finally convince those blockheaded. I mean, those very steady, very conservative higher-ups to reconsider their stance. Consider technically robots are part of our operation, so they clearly played a part in the success, right? Even though the part wasn't successful. Maybe I'll gloss over that part and explain later. Sigh. Still, it probably wouldn't work, but hey, if not this time, then there's always next time. I keep pushing for one day these little fellows will make a big difference. I believe they will. We're talking about the future. Those two big rocks, they pull up in that direction, right? They did. If we go that way, we'll end up in the Court of First Edict. Court of First Edict. Isn't that where the strange lady, you know, the one that seemed even more priestessy than you do, was headed? Breaking my heart, even though you think that I'm suspicious, lady priestess is more promising than I am. I'm sure she was just bluffing. The Court of First Edict was sealed off 500 years ago. Based on one of the secret sites. 500 years ago, Lady Alia, the Moonchanter, witnessed the birth of Utar. Personally shielded is shut. Forget some outsider con artists. Even after generations of Moonchanters, no one has ever broken the seal Lady Alia placed. If not for lack of trying, just that no one's ever succeeded. At least there's no proof that how I'm supposed to track her down now. Don't worry, I've already come up with another brilliant plan. Although it might just need a tiny bit of practice, just a little, probably. Okay, I'll go clean up the robots first. Thanks for all the help. Right, give my power. Oh, fair Frostmoon, we from your gentle hidden. Less than nightingale-hearted wayfarers, for ye have stolen the Valkyrs of the North Wind, and Silver Spire that sought to pierce the firmament shall no longer. I don't know, I never did really memorize Lady Isla's prayers again properly. Anyway, thank you. Maybe see you ever again. You meet again. Finish for a green island. Very nice. Let us collect our Lunoculi. There's really nothing else here but a Lunoculi. Lol. Oh wait, and the Triss. And the luxurious chest. Beautiful. Beautiful. But we're probably going to call it here, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back doing more moon quests. But in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and raid out Lucky. You guys have a good night. I love it when Colomina asked Lumine if she was a moon goddess. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I guess Lumine does sound like a bit like a moon goddess-ish. Like, wait a sec, are you the moon goddess or am I the moon goddess? Psych. But we're gonna call it here. We have work tomorrow, so we gotta prep for that. And oh, we had 570,000 primos. Very good, very good. Have a good night, guys. Thanks Bachi for hanging out. Thanks Mintum for dropping by as well. Thanks Mage for being here. Vane for the lurk. Hope you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back next week with more Genshin shenanigans. We're going to start this raid. Here is the raid message. Hope you guys have a wonderful week ahead. Stay strong. It's just another work week. We'll get through it. We'll be back on Saturday. Alright. Thanks everybody. Take care. Appreciate all you being here. Alright, good night.